Так. Так, сохранить. Так, хорошо. Берем, теперь же выставляем игру, game. Так, open beta, sound. Лосось, здорово, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение? Да, Бели, здорово. Ребят, всем здорово. Так, сейчас только теперь надо вот это скопировать. Ага. Вот это закинуть. Все будет хорошо. Оп. Сохранить. Окей. О, сегодня да. Я каждый день раз. Так, сейчас. Секундочку. Давай, запускайся. Иногда тупит вход. Так, ладно. Секундочку. Перезапустим. Так. Я уже заходил, настроил, проверил, все сделал. Создал персонажа, потратил какое-то время. Но пока толком ничего не смотрел. Потому что первая проба только. Ага. Так, сейчас. Когда я знаю, что сделать. Мгновение. Да, Steam надо перезапустить. Выйти из Steam. Так, ну-ка. Мне интересно, быстро не отключился. О, здорово. Даже так. Ну, замечательно. Сейчас пару мгновений. Хорош. Мне нравится этот. Так. Так, запускаем снова. Да, бетка немного потупливает. Людей много играет, скорее всего. Или это из-за нового стима такие траблы? Фиг его пойми. В смысле? Так, стоп, 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 я ж только что запускал, алло. Чего вы? Чё значит, это технический перерыв, что ли, какой-то? Чё за фигня? Никто не в сети, поэтому центр сообщества. Не понял. Не понял, но я что-то никого не вижу в игре. Видим какой-то технический перерыв. Ладно. Значит, временно. Временно. Так, сейчас поменяем. Блин, надо было сначала протестить тогда этот момент. Или у меня просто это сломалось, сейчас проверим. Так. Не, все работает. Все работает. Странно. Блин. И такой бывает. Стример не готов. Что значит не готов? Я там час тестировал. Все настройки, все настроил заранее, все подготовил. А игра что-то не запускается. Так. Пишет, что сейчас недоступна игра. Ладно, еще раз попробуем. Ладно. Понял, принял. Значит, пока, пока зайдем в другую игру.
Вообще похую.
Здорово, гражданин Ридик. Так, 7. Сейчас. Опа. Сейчас тогда поменяем все, настроим быстренько. Это так. Это так. Сохранить. Так, и здесь же тоже поменять. Блин, неприятно. Я думал, сразу попробую, а то я не попробовал еще.
Хлоя, в бой.
Прям на моем лице Хлоя выскочила. Забавно. Так. А, он все сделал? Street Fighter тогда подождет. Раз там нормально не запускается. Подождем, ничего страшного. И не такое бывает. Так, это мы отрубаем. Не главное меню тестировал. Я персонажа создал, в хаб зашел. Все было. И дритью налево. Ладно, чуть поиграем в Tekken, потом заново в Street Fighter. Так. Блин, неприятно. Ладно, подождем немножко, часик посидим в Текине и сходим в Street Fighter. Да, я помню. Зачем мне ВК писать?
Lucky Chloe.
Играем один сет. Расследил и казал. Блин, я ради этого бету. Да мы не играл. Подождем ты. Ой, забавное освещение идет. На мое лицо от центра. Свет сегодня хороший, солнечный. Ой, не то. И бара. А, во, как делается. А, почти. Не вышло. Так, сейчас. Во, 103 урона. Сделали сихитовку. Мощный урон, конечно. Или это Редик, ты меня хотел поймать в этом в быстрых боях. Шинра. О. Топ-хлочку со дна. Ну, почему? Не получилось-то, я не понимаю. Блин, здорово, добро пожаловать. Так у него, он игрок не на Ани. У него Лили. Добро пожаловать, как дела, как настроение? На РФ Games, здорово.
Вообще похую.
О, там можно залезть джебами. Ай-яй-яй, завлочил. Мне это все равно не нравится. Ну, это уже выбор каждого. Что не нравится, что и не нравится. Ай-яй-яй. Блин, замиксил, зараза, а? Я хотел арморчиком перебить, а он меня в углу забил, я не знал, что делать. Ой, зря я в плюса лезу. Ай, не вышло. Ладно. Эх, камбэкнул. Ладно. Ну, переиграл меня. Ай-яй, умочек не активируется. Да блин, неожиданно вообще жесть. Видно, видимо так. Видимо, пока сервера отключили. Я написал то, что пока недоступно. Я запускался, нормально было, а сейчас пока нет. Бом. Блин. Ну, вроде не видно. Ну, понятно. Ой. А, и зря нажал, дурак. Да ё-моё. Назад. Ой, не то. Ой, 1+2 же. Ау, не успела. Так нормально, в чем проблема? Ау. Блин. Да блин, вот это настойчивость вершина, это, конечно, что-то с чем-то. Да, можно. Но смысл в это говно играть? Ай, блин, косяк. Убил все равно. Ну, твоя проблема. Нормально. Блин, не смог. А, вот и захват делается. А я забыл. Ай-яй-яй, туда не залезть. Бамс. Вспоминаю что-то. Ай-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Блин, поспешил немножко. Ай-яй-яй, не залупили. Ладно, последний заходим. А кем СФ играть на постоянный будешь? Рю у меня мейн, Рю. Еще со второй части. Ты про что? Блин. Ну так и не откроешь. Ай-яй-яй. Блин, не вышло. Ай-яй-яй. Блин. Безостановочность. Косин, хай, welcome. Use your main. Don't worry. О, блин. Дропнул. Да еб, красота. Блин, не, он успел заблочиться. Ну, через Steam, я играю через Steam. Блин, не смог. Ну и ладно. Легко. Так. Переходишь по ссылке, нажимаешь кнопочку установить и все. А, блин, я зачем-то нажал реванш, ладно. Блин, армор не нажал. О, свет стопнул. Так, блять, авторизируйся в браузере и скачай. Просто в новости кнопочку установить. Ёбана в рот, а. У меня нет желания инструктировать, как устанавливать. Есть тысячи способов, как скачать приложение через сторонние сайты, которые SteamDB или еще что-то. Банально VPN поставь, все будет окей. Ай, блин, не то нажал. Да блин. Блин, он запанишил, зараза, ушел от сайдстепа. Ой, сайдстепом от захвата. Ё, красота. А получилось. Ай, блин, надо же было прожимать дальше. Ну, слишком очевидно. Блин, пока не разыграешь, я такой дубень, блин. Даже так проиграть умудрился несколько раз, когда было преимущество. Ладно. Отыграл я квоту, которую мне заказал Ридик. Так. Поиграть. Ну, Джинда пока что. Так. Просто врубайте VPN, переходите по ссылке или просто в этих самых, в новостях Street Fighter 5, просто вот эта вот новость. Именно в самом Steam открываете, и там есть кнопочка установить сразу. Вот и все. Кому-то запрет когда-то что-то решал. Запрет — это бесполезная, пустая хрень. Запрет — это самое дурное, что может быть. Глупость самая банальная. Запрет обходится на раз-два. Получилось. Так. Ага, just chat.
I've beaten Demon Souls twice, and it once was on the PS3, and I played it again on the PS.
Так, какой-то кинг. Блять, почему ты, сука, не блин, загугли, сука, загугли. Блять, помогу, ну, блядь. Почему вы сначала не смотрите информацию, а спрашиваете? Ну, ёбана в рот. Она же там есть, сука. Почему? Блять. А, сейчас. Почему меня еще бесит сначала с этого? Не пойму. Почему пьяный? С чего ты взял? Я не пью вообще. Ай-яй-яй, не с этой стороны. Ладно. В смысле странный? Эмоционально имеешь в виду? Комс? Ну бывает такое настроение. Ай-яй-яй. Блин, дропнул. Не смог пробежку делать. Ой, электрик дропнул. Ну, что-то не знаю. Хотя я 2-4 наказал. Медленно, медленно, медленно. Так, он сейчас отвечу. Бюджет. Ой, FF1. Меня удивляют у нас, люди удивляют, конечно. Ладно. Ай, не смог. Я панчить электриком. Пальцы скачу. Бамс. Так. Заработал? О, супер. Хорошо, сейчас доиграю с этим пингом. Станс. О, хорошо, кстати. Блин, не запанишил? Нифига себе, не рассчитал дистанцию. Ландос потом пришлешь. Сначала ты деньги за обучение пришли, а там уже рассчитаемся. Он представляет, здорово. Хорошо, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение? Бомс? Так, у нас... Проверяем. Да, все вижу. Все как-то непонятно сейчас. Ты про что? О. Да, блин, ну переключись ты уже. Ага. Так, сейчас выберем игру. Team Sound. Охрень. Загрузочка. А, понял. Вот мой персонаж. Быстро эти, не, выбрать сервер, Европа. Сервера пока что-то немного просили, нормально будет. Так, Европа, ладно. А, вот четвертый посмотрим. Здорово, Кингнус, добро пожаловать. А чем злой? Так, вот и смотрим. Ой-ой, надо музыку вырубить. Здесь же своя музыка. Так, не хочется смешивать. Оп, вырубаем звук. Я разный. Я добрый, злой одновременно. Так, смотрим. Я еще здесь вообще ничего не смотрел. Рангую матчи, персонажа. Только там себе на рю поменял, но там вроде что-то еще можно. Профиль. No, playing on the 2K. Так, это значит мне нужно классик. У меня классик стоит. Столько было. Персонаж. Изменить. Современный, классический. О, good, Гослин. Да, здорово. Заходи на 4-й сервак, можем сразу начать. Так. Он сейчас... Ладно, сейчас стим. Здесь тоже. Хорошо. Так, все скинул человеку. Джемал Грис, здорово, добро пожаловать. Нет, это ОБТ. Здорово, Фантон, а мне вчера бутылка в лицо прилетела. Вот только из больнички. Соболезную. Ребята, у кого там что-то не получается, вот вам качаете. Там с правым верхним углом нажимаете install, и все будет окей. Так, да, пойдет. Он пойдет так. Хорошо, другое. Выпиливается, подбор бойца, все отлично. А как здесь поменять что-то? Так, игроки, сервер, турнир. Так, смотрим. Это ивент. Это Battle Hub. Так, что у нас еще есть? Game Center. Welcome, там что-то еще. Надо игру чуть потише. Прям немного. Да, вот так лучше. Так, где еще можно в старые Street Fighter поиграть? Вроде бы. Это вот эта зона. Street Fighter 1. Посмотрим. Блин, я забыл Сенжира поменять. Ладно, ничего. Стрим. Есть с особыми правилами что-то. Ну глянем, я не знаю, что как будет пока что. Хабшоп. Здорово, Дигрей, добро пожаловать. Ребят, всем здорово. Да, спасибо. Вот, дали нам монетки. Посмотрим на кастомайз. Что здесь вообще такое? Ядрёна феня. Ой, юбочка. Перчаточки. Очечки, аксессуарчики. О, масочка, перчаточки. Ага, здесь только такое есть. Они со временем меняются, что ли? Что здесь у них есть такое? Кстати, а где костюм менять, мне интересно. Так, награды, советы, турнир, CFN с друзьями. Ну да, это CFN, то, что и было. Battle Hub игроки, повторы, рейтинги. Так. История. Аватар. Эффекты экипировки даже есть какие-то. Так, ладно. О! Хайберг. Кстати, а как здесь вообще переодеваться и что-то делать? Включить часть в одной автомате, сыграть в матчи. Ага, ага. Ладно, посмотрим еще. Вот, свободный. Одиночная тренировка. Будем смотреть, что как, я вообще не знаю. Я в залюк, типа, в тренировке только нажал, когда основные вещи делал. Угу. Оп. Вот это как отменяется. Понятно. Да, не привычно, что два раза. Раз и отмены сразу вот это. Надо привыкать к этому. Да, задержка какая больше появилась, более анимационная. Ага. Это как из 4-го стритфайтера. Забавно. Даже анимация. Прикольненько. Угу. Так. Сейчас. Так, это сюда. Да, можем сыграть, я тебя жду в центре на 4-м серваке, там справа чуть я буду. Подходи, я вот жду. Окраски, можешь подсоединяться. Опа. А ты себе персонажа не выбрал? Кратос. А, какой-то другой челик. А, во. А, сейчас сыграем с этим. А тебя нет? А. Да вот меня чел нашел какой-то. Ой-ой-ой.
Player 1 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few players could turn this around in their
Да, Европа 4.
Heading into the end game now.
Бамс. Кросса.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Ну, сейчас закончу, выйду, встретимся и сядем за один. Можем, кстати, в Дискорд зайти, если хочешь.
So they must be thinking of a counter. Sticks the combo. Player 1 has a slight life lead.
Ой, дропнул.
Ooh, lands a rising uppercut.
Давно в Street Fighter не играл.
But their drive usage may save them.
Мне нравится арена.
Jumps. Side switch in the corner.
Да, хорошо.
Get in there.
О, сейчас челика победил. Сейчас выйду.
Player 1 took no time to finish that fight.
Так, дойти от автомата. Так. Вот я в центре. Вот здесь вот сам. Вот сервер еще раз. Сервер. Вот, в 4-м сервере я. Здесь уже много людей. Ага. Вот я здесь волосатый единственный. Так. Так, что-то... О, кто-то бегает. О, кто-то бежит, кто-то бежит. Это не ты ли? Ладно, выйду в самый центр. Так, все, я в самый центр. Так, отвлечить. Сжатый кулак. Воображаемая гитара. А, здесь можно настроить. Приемы учителя. Вокаль, спринт, СРМ. А, вот и ты. Хорошо. Сейчас тебя добавлю, значит, сразу. Отправить запрос дружбы. Оп. Ага, погнали. Оп. Все, я сел. Я сзади тебя. Ебать, попасть. Ага. Вон, я сзади, я сзади. Во, во. Нет, лево, налево. Не туда. Право. А, сейчас еще раз. Вот я, вот, вот. Давай, вот здесь автомат. Блин, это задержка что ли какая-то? О, ты там. Вот сюда тогда. Да, здесь с батлхабом у них сложновато пока все. Ну, бывает.
Here comes a new challenger.
They're all fired up. We're
А, у тебя
almost underway.
современное управление? Ты не поменял? Ну-ка.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checking their opponent. Tries to bait him with the projectile.
Нет, современное управление обрезанное, смысла в нем не вижу.
How are they going to deal damage? What's the play?
Ну, только для новичков.
On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Well, they managed to escape the corner,
Punish.
but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Big KO.
Ой-ой-ой, да Эмти себя довел.
Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes for the jump in to start. They
А,
riled
здесь
up the
нельзя
nose.
это откидывать
Now,
больше.
how are they going to use it?
Карающая.
Jump. Still slugging it out at this range.
О, наказал.
Going in. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner. Fires off the Shinsu Hadouken. Quick
Вау.
breather. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning, experiencing burnout. Knockdown and reads the
Ах, иди же пари.
Crowns him from above.
А, у меня нету полосочки, точно.
It ends it from above. Player one
Блин, не
took
могу
no time
пока
to finish
контролировать
that
эту полоску, быстро ее трачу.
fight. How is this
Блин,
rematch
мгновенный
going
бой,
down?
как же это
Are we
классно.
gonna witness a blow up here? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Starts with a jump in. Gets a chance with that jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and
О,
then
там же
jumping
еще
in.
удар.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This is the range where things get messy. And it takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. With the life gap opening up, they
Bumps.
need to lean hard on their drive. Picks up the
Bumps.
win with the projectile. Good
Ну,
read.
конечно, это арморщик.
Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Throws out a projectile. Player one kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Time's the only thing moving here. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. A good chance here to recover the drive gauge or figure out the next step. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Gets the jump in.
Ой-ой-ой. А, нет, доделал
Gets
комбо.
the combo. Going in. Player one is dominating this match. Sure you can? Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive move now. One chance here may end.
Дэнс. Еще сточка был.
Player one took no time to finish that fight.
Да, без проблем. Так ты классическое управление вруби и все, будет
We ain't even
удобно.
close to done yet. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. Got their eye on the air. Pay attention. Now they get pushed into the corner. Where
Опа.
it's going to be very difficult.
Новая
to escape.
штучка.
Trips them up. Player one has not been shy about using their drive gauge. Deftly shuts out the jump.
А, я из дальше руки делал.
All right. Player one
Контратака.
in that dangerous burnout state. They
Ай,
need
у
to
меня-
hold out. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Checks them with a projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Drive gauge finally recovers. Anything can
Я
happen.
тоже заряжаюсь.
Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Feeling out the spacing. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Trying to read each other here? Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor.
Там два удара только.
Brushes off the impact.
Бамс.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Бам.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Jumps up, doing some quick planning.
Ой, не то сделал. Я один очень сделал. Зря.
What a reaction to
Пам.
go air to air.
Поспешил.
Goes for the jump in. Still scrapping for control of this. Ooh, does him dirty. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Knockdown and one chance here. Make flashes the blue to stop the jump.
О, нельзя, я ж был же замедление.
Target combo was a filler.
Bams.
Drive impact to close the round. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Denying them a breather there with a long-range fireball. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
О, полез в минуса. Ой-ой-ой. Контратак.
Solid anti-air will
Контратак.
shut down the opponent's air game and make
Ой.
it much harder to jump in. Player 1 has the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over.
Ой, там же доделывается, я забыл.
Player 2 creates
Ой,
a good
не то
corner
сделал.
opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of range. Taking stock. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table.
О, себе здорово. После плея 2 раза вперед, быстро нажимай. А, ну я помню, да, спасибо еще, что напомнил. Оп.
The jump in adds a little super.
Бэнс.
What a finish.
О, красиво добил.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Ой, соболезную.
Uses the fireball to try and get a reaction. Checking to see how the opponent reacts to long-range fireball. This is a clear sign that they're testing their opponent's knowledge and gameplay.
О, во-во-во, получилось.
Player 1
Только надо еще было продолжить.
pressure here. Stuck in the corner, but not going down
Бамс.
without a fight. Not much luck. A gutsy fireball
И
gives them
закончил.
the round. Player 1
Кусочек крови
took no
продавлен.
time to finish that fight.
Испытание пройдено. Получены билетики.
How is this rematch going to play out?
Блин, мне нравятся эти быстрые загрузки.
Big gap
Я
between
понимаю,
the
как
two
на
fighters.
новом управлении
They throw out a
ДП
fire.
делать. Так там отдельная кнопка под ДП. Там вверх, вправо, вбок. Зачем тебе новое управление? Это же кусок говна.
Start of the round. How will they
Для
start
тех,
their
кто не играть не умеет.
a dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move.
Да.
You're going to eat tons of damage. Pressuring them in the
Ой,
corner.
зря.
Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player
А,
2
точно, около стены же она
shit
фигачит.
in the corner. No good up high. Both fighters have no meter.
Ой, это
Who's
же не
going to make the
паниш.
first move? Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage. But that's easier
Ой,
said than
не
done.
смог.
Knockdown. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very
Кстати,
important.
здесь есть
Player 2
камбуха?
is almost dead, but some
А, да,
close
есть.
drive moves and a few prayers could turn this Getsu.
Дэнс.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
Да,
advantage.
от направления зависит
Goes
сила
for the
его.
jump in to start the round. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out. They were
Ой,
right
зря,
on
не
target.
случайно.
Dashes forward. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Gets out of the corner. Both fighters brushes that off and keeps
Ой, я
going.
не сбил его.
Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. A quick breather.
А, там... Я же унифицирован теперь все.
Impressed with this super. Jumps in. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Knocked them out of the air. KO.
Shoryuken.
Player 1 gets the convincing win in that match. How is this rematch
Я просто
going to
посмотрел
play out?
эти
Are we gonna
современные
win this
настройки,
alone
ну
here?
такое
Ooh, it
себе
looks like they're waiting
откровенно.
to see what the opponent
Не
wants
знаю,
to do
там
first.
переначально начать. Типа я наоборот ухожу от таких файтингов подальше, где такое управление. Ну благо здесь есть нормальное.
Gets a chance with that jump.
Ой, зря сделал, здесь так нельзя.
There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down.
Камбуля!
Knockdown. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be over KO. Player one on the
Ну, мне нравится, мне нравится.
They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Более мощные такие удары.
Goes for the jump in to start the round. Got their eye on the air. They block the overhead and jumps in. G-right kick for a mix-up.
А, нельзя. Надо это только
Player
заряженный
one
делать.
has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Player two will have to deal with the
А, блок все же работает.
jumps up, going
О,
in.
понял, значит больше
Gotta
можно.
be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this
Значит, можно
range.
более агрессивно поступать.
From upstairs. Both fighters planning something.
Ой-ой, не подтвердил. Ой, не то.
Player two wrecks them. Burnout activated.
Ой-ой-ой.
Jump. This is
Ой-ой-ой.
gonna be bad news. Can they create an opportunity for themselves?
Бамс.
That risky
А, ну
jump.
довольно минусовая.
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Да говорю, забей, переключись на нормальное управление, а это хрень. Типа легче, ничего не легче. Ну, легче, но смысла в этом нет. Там вводить эти инпуты не столь сложно.
Player one has them legit shook in the corner.
Ой-ой-ой, зря.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player two is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor. Shoots off a fireball up close. Goes for
Ой,
the super.
перепутал
Life lead opens
кнопочки.
up.
Ладно.
G-right kick for a mix-up. Throws
О,
it.
грабчик.
What's next? Player one is gonna have to wait for that
Ай,
drive
не
gauge,
подтвердил, надо было
and
средний
they
нажать.
stick it out. They timed that just right to get the perfect
Опа,
pair.
получилось.
Quick breather. Lands it
Бамс.
from above. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Gets the knockdown, and now there's an overdrive Shoryu. Shoryu can. Player one won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta
Bumps.
have a plan for the next round. Both fighters planning something.
О, получилось. На крополе.
Uses the fireball to try and get a reaction from super art.
Ой, она ближняя.
Decide to take a breather to regroup. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive move. Reads the jump in perfectly.
Бамс.
Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Player two will look to apply pressure here. Goes for the fireball, which is no.
А, вот оно.
A
А, оно сблизи работает, понял.
jump wins out in the battle of the sky.
Интересненько.
Player one brings it home. Let's
Значит, там
see if
только
they
в
can build
камбуле в
themselves
основном.
a streak.
О, ты, кстати, здорово, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение? Да, давай. Чекни. Так, я сейчас. Бати, играл, я нормально разматывал. Нормально разматывал других людей, но не меня. Издеваешься? Не считай. Я коса победил, так что супер. Во, ну замечательно, замечательно. Разматывал одних, типа, в зависимости от противника, не надо здесь считать. Блин, прикольно, по кадру вроде все подстраивает. А. Здорово, Маркус, добро пожаловать. Так. А во. Тороплюсь. Так. Блин, что-то я такое. Так. Ага, хватит, так. Так, я что-то не так гну. Короче, мы посмотрим. Эй! Эй! Кто-то зашел? А.
Comes a new challenger.
What are we going to see
Спектограф.
transpire between these fighters?
Блин, так и
No
не
one
посмотрел,
knows,
как
but
это
this is
делается.
going to be a must-see match.
Так, в тренировку зайти можно просто к автомату, или там есть отдельный терминал с тренировкой.
The fight's now underway. This is
Ты же играл за БТ. Ой-ой-ой.
Starts with a jumper.
А он тут уже
Open up chances
посерьезнее
to do
будет.
big damage by baiting something out, getting that open
Но он тоже на классике играет.
Player one can't let their drive gauge run. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Both fighters will want to utilize what
зафлоутил.
little drive gauge they have. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Life lead
Ух ты,
opens
блин.
up. Anything could happen here.
Ага, значит нельзя.
Snake strike hits.
Ой, не то сделал, поспешил. Смерть.
Player two takes the
Ну
round like a
поищи.
thief in the night.
У Джерикса видос видел, можешь посмотреть, там он перевел англоязычный по хабу.
Opts to create space to start. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a
Блин,
counter.
не рассчитал момент.
Passes forward. Player one has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Gotta be careful. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive Tensho. Serenity Stream goes into the stance. Jumps it, knocks them out of the air. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Raw super art incoming. Took him to the corner in a flash. Oh, gets the air throw. Looking for a chance. Finds the target. A jump. Barely blocks the jumping. Weaves in the
Бамс.
We're going into the final round tied up.
Так посмотри, видосик вышел новый. Он перевел в честь выхода в БТ.
Opens with a jump in. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Throws him.
Ой-ой-ой.
Switch sides. Gets out of the corner. Player two
Ай-яй.
is in a very good spot. Oh, here we go. Player two with the rhythm. Slick overdrive Tencho there to call them out. Nice fireball. Knocked them out of the air. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Looking for a hold. A single hit will do it. Big carry.
Ай, дурак! Я сам попался на эту фигню.
On show during that match. Player two is a
Ладно.
force to be reckoned with. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that weapon. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Miraculous grab.
Ой-ой-ой.
They were looking up.
Да ё-моё.
Player two chasing.
Да бля.
Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of game. Impacts a no-go. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player two is maintaining with this super art connect. KO.
Ой-ой-ой.
Player
Так,
two on the
хорошо.
board first with the win. They'll want to keep the
Ладно.
pressure on. Now, can they finish the job? How will they take advantage of everything that's
Здесь
happened
еще
up
в это
until now?
отмена.
They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. A super art. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Can they keep on him?
Блин.
To a win looks very tough here. And I don't read the jump in perfectly. Backs away. In there.
Блин, еще здесь сложновато, сейчас приспособимся.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Так.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Да ё-моё.
Tries to bait him with the projectile. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Uh-oh. Falls short.
Блин, не закомбил.
Whipping a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. They need to hold out. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. What's the play here? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 chases them down. Decides to meet them in the air. Taking stock. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Projectile to try and change the situation. Trying to read each other here? Sticks the jump in. Alright, what's coming up next? Will this super arc connect? Player 1 is maintaining the KO.
Так, раунд есть.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do.
Punish.
Checks them with the projectile. Jump. Smart use
Бляха.
of ability on the overdrive tension. Looking for a chance. What'll happen here?
Блин, я зачем-то сажусь.
Player 2
Ладно,
is working
ничего.
with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Player 1 holding on to that. They were right to be on guard there. Rattles them with a spinning version.
Ух, больно.
Going in. Player 2 will look to apply.
Блин, тупанул за это сделал.
And this can lead to some big dent.
Ай-яй-яй. Зараза. Ладно.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Jumps in.
Чё это такое за танцы?
Both fighters are raring to go. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Get drilled with an overdrive Shoryuken. Oh, yo, rock.
Ай-яй-яй.
Has the super gauge advantage. Makes smart use of. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Both absolutely knocked them out of the air. Okay, here we go. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 1 may be able to pull a fast. No,
Сука. Не смог.
possible life lead is a comeback.
Блин, долбанный захват в воздухе.
Player 2 is a
Блин, челик хорошо играет. Сложно. Так, ладно.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback.
Блин.
Boosted Hadouken.
Ну, оттолкнул зато.
Jumps in.
Так, контратака.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? All right. Player 2 is maintaining the corner
Ай-яй-яй.
for some juicy damage. Neither of them brings out the
Надо еще
super.
экстремальные правила посмотреть.
How is this going to work out for them? Player 1 creates a good get zone. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball.
Ух ты.
Looks like they want to re-establish their game plan with fireballs. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Get in a Hasanshi.
О, мисс, сыночек, здоров, нам привет. До свидания, Площадки, переходим в сетевой. А, уже нет, можешь заходить. Это было раньше, я из этого в Tekken7 недолго зашел на самом старте. Я думаю, блин, что за фигня, а там, короче, минут 30, у них перерыв какой-то был, что-то не делали. Сейчас нормально, не переживай. Блин, даже человеку не ответишь. в этот
They
момент.
just went for it with
Быстрые
that
загрузки, это, конечно,
maybe the
хорошо.
start
О,
of their counteroffensive. Gets the counter. Impressive reactions there. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape.
да
Player
блин.
2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
Ё, я не могу выйти из угла. Блин, вот это моментально. Блин, мне нравятся анимации в игре, они такие прям увесистые, прям максимально увесистые и тяжелые. Плюс новый ревю довольно интересный. Ай, блин, сделал не то. Ошибся. Вот сейчас прыгнуть не могу. Там где лоу, где хай. Из этого защищаться пока немного сложновато. Непривычно по анимации вообще, когда привык к старым файте, к старым стритфайтерам. Здесь вообще не то. Фига себе достало. Жесть, конечно. Ай-яй-яй. Захват. Ну я еще вообще в игре не освоился. Ничего. Как раз сильный противник попался, можно освоиться. Ой. Блин, еще это сделал, да?
What's going to follow the combo? What's the play here? Shows the overhead.
Да ё-моё.
Knockdown. Does a good job at pushing back.
А, он медленно идет, может спокойно. Ой, я себя опустошил.
They can't afford KO. Player 2 takes
Мощник.
the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Serenity stream.
Кстати, я раньше видел, что анимация туповатая у Рю насчет Хадоки, но сейчас они ее доработали, мне нравится.
Guess they didn't need it. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. They gotta be careful here because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize the drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Jump! The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball.
Блин, я не успел.
Spinning bird kick. Player
Блин,
2
долбаный захват.
holding onto that corner
Не люблю в 2D файтингах
drive reversal.
захваты.
Hits them with a stop and block. Full SA meters
Блин,
on deck
не
for both
Эксол
sides.
использовал.
What's this shit to huddle?
Ай, рано.
Are we gonna see a comeback here? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Attempts to crowns him from above. Who's gonna thinking cap overdrive Shoryuken? Lots of distance here. Who's waiting? Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? What are you
Bumps.
jumping in for? We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out
Надо
the win?
побеждать уже.
Serenity checking with the fireball. How will they react? Both sides are really vying for dominance. We're in for one hell of a dance. Still plenty of time left. Goes for the jump in. Both sides getting ready. They both have full drive gauges to work with. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with
Ай,
an
блин,
all-out
это не
offense
паниш
powered by their
таким
drive
образом.
or play it safe and conservative.
Блин.
Player one, there's a burnout. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Player one is looking at a good set up with the jump in.
Бам-бам! Сделал это. Оу, победно, красиво. Победно и так красиво закончил. Наконец победил и так красиво. Ядрёно налево. А, забыл, надо легкую использовать. А, нет, это не получится. Блин, это плюса, что ли? Или я путаю?
Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity.
Блин, я сделал захват.
Holds out with the block. Taking stock. Perfect execution and gameplay net for
Блин,
fighter
жесть.
in
Я не
first
понимаю новые механики, пока что не
round.
могу
Player two
адаптироваться.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the
Пока играю по
pressure on.
старинке.
They've piled
Блин,
up their
залетел.
knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
Пока единственное, что старое, это Перри.
Smart use of the
Из второго
invincibility on
Street Fighter.
overdrive potential. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very
Там из
important.
какой-то версии, уже не помню.
Player 2 has a slight life.
А, точно.
Time to sit on the lead. They were right
Блин,
to be
неправильно
on target.
скомбил.
Looks like they both relied a lot on their. It's a good spot to use the super. Yo, kicking off their facial features with the Hayoku-sen. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the court. Went for the chip.
Блин, забил меня.
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. They were
Блин, да
ready
ёп.
up. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Difficult situation for a throw. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Throwing on even more pressure with the fireballs. What are they thinking here? They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Player 1.
Блин, я отмену сделал, сука. Неприятный, столько, блин, очков
And it
потратил.
wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further. Managing that drive gauge is gonna get tricky. Big, low, reaching heavy. Throws
Блин.
them to negate the block. I can't keep track of these corner switches. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 2 chases them down. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Burnout activates. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without.
Блин, дропнул.
They're in the corner and the beatdown continues. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening.
Блин, дурак.
Their spacing is so uncanny.
Не то, не то. Блин.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Checks with a medium kick. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive potential. Throws a fireball.
Немного не понимаешь, но еще раз. Ты защищаешься или не защищаешься в иной раз?
They decide to take a breather to regroup. Out of range, relatively safe. Holds out with the block. Spinning bird hits. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here.
Блин.
Snake strike hits. Jump, they're going for the super art. And he
Наеб провафлил.
a real test of nerves here. They gotta dig down deep here. Only a little bit of drive and life left. Throws
Ладно, пофиг.
both sides getting ready. Is this gonna be a finish? Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? No, there's a burnout. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final.
Блин, протупил. Хорошо.
Player 2 was an abs.
Отойти от автомата. Ладно, идем тогда в другую очередь. Раз 1 на 1. Так, давай. Оп-оп. Вот дальше. Да, не хочу я ждать какой-то там очереди. Ну, челик хорошо играет. Вон, я там дальше. Ладно. Ты меня не увидел. Вот я здесь. Идем к экстремальной фигне. К экстремальному хабу. Вот гейм-центр там. Я хочу попробовать. Это оно? А, здесь просто аркада. А, можно аркаду пройти, прикольненько. Так, где здесь экстремальная? Там какие-то с экстремальными правилами. Так, где? А, это там челик. Это Extreme Rules? Че как? Давай, поднимайся сюда. Проверим здесь. Вот сюда. Да, понял, я бегу. Да, хаб они еще не наладили. Хреновенький здесь хаб пока что. С телепортами. А вот здесь вверху, там где-то стоял, просто направо пройти. Во, ты телепортнулся, етить. Я понял про что-то. Так, жду. Вроде туда зашел.
Here comes a new challenger.
Или это не Extreme Rules? Надо посмотреть, что за Extreme Rules.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
А, ты все же на
The
современном
fight's now
решил.
underway. This is vicious with the play-by-play. Starts with a jump in. That was a solid anti-air. Wow, shut down. Okay, we're in the early stages of the
Ой, я
round.
не смог.
A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. Player 2 in that danger.
Да, раунд без добро пожаловать. Как дела, как
One player
настроение?
in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Both players will
Ой-ой-ой.
jump drive with the tank.
О, мы оба эмти.
Okay, they trade hits. Uses a fireball to try and establish their pace. And trying to read each other here? With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up. Recovered K. Oh,
Бас.
player one
Обучиться
takes the round
отменять.
like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go.
Ой-ой-ой.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Taking stock. Fireball from very.
А, там не два, там
What's
три.
next here? Looks like they want to reestablish
У
their
меня
game
второй
plan
модик
with
сегодня
fire.
исчез, и 3D-моделька
Plenty
появилась, и
of life
стрим.
left. A full
О,
drive
здорово.
to work with. They have tons of options.
Ой, блин, не сделал.
Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an
Ох,
all-out
красиво.
powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Barely blocks the jumping. What'll happen here? Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. They quickly get backed into the corner of the stage.
Ой, захват сделал,
Going
гаденыш.
in. Player 2 is dominating this match. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Are we going to see a comeback here?
Блин, захватом
Finishes
наказал.
with the throw.
Сейчас
This
я...
is the final round. Expect
Ладно.
to see some fireworks. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Sure you can. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. That feeling out phase is over. Time to get down to business. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Amazing! Oh, putting the cherry on top.
Посмотрим, сколько вышли в Стамбуле. Нормально.
Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A gap? This is the time. There's a burnout. Real tip hits the drive.
Ой, сделал не то.
What a finish.
Что в кабель хреновый попался.
Player 1
Звук
is
по
a
фазе
force to be
корзины.
reckoned with.
Ну да, это не очень.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back.
Да, без проблем. Ой. Да, уже раунды берешь, отлично.
But we may see someone speed things up soon. Trips them up. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. The jump in catches them.
Ай-яй-яй, не сделал комболя.
In a dire
О, там еще один
situation, they
удар.
can't afford any mistakes. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. If they can't escape this rock solid corner pressure, this round is over. KO.
Бамс.
Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Projectile to try and change the situation. Player one did a great job of reading their opponent up close to that
Хорошо.
last round. Can they keep the momentum?
Ой, так нельзя.
From up above, takes a trip. Burnout activates.
Получилось.
Player
Да.
two
Эй, а где прием? Или там что-то другое?
experiencing burnout. Player two is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Big
Ой.
throw. Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea to back off, but they might try something here. A quick breather. Player two will look to apply pressure here. The low heavy's blocked. Barely blocks the jump in. Player one holding on to that corner advantage.
Опа, шикарно.
What'll happen here? Player two is it the overhead denied. Life lead
Блин,
is
не
there,
сделал.
but
Вроде
still
3 ноги
able to
нажал,
gain.
но...
Excellent read.
А, этот не пробьет.
That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Close range projectile. Jumps up.
Бэмс.
Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Checks him with the projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? What are they thinking here?
Блин.
Cross up block.
Ой,
Some fine spacing
не рассчитал
and
она.
uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Good anti-air. What's the play here? They trade.
Нормальный трейд.
Silence first. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. Wow. Shut down. The jump-in is
Ой.
denied.
Я сделал.
Gets the jump-in.
Блин, не смог. Блин, так не
This
забывай,
is
что
the
там
perfect
в этой
range to
стринге.
reach out and tag them with something. Good job blocking the jump-in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The jump-in catches. KO.
Бэмс.
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Opts to create space to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Long
Ну, после
roll
минуса
attack
такого
hit.
лезть, ну,
Smart
это
play to stop the
не
opponent.
очень.
That counter's got to have rattled them. So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
О, хорош.
Knockdown. But, just goes for it at this range. The super doesn't hit.
Блин, зря сделал.
How will they manage their drive gauges? What'll happen here? Took them to the corner in a flash. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Throws them.
А, не в ту сторону, надо было мне наоборот в стенку загонять.
What can they do with it? Gotta be careful not to whip at this connect.
Бамс!
Are we gonna see a
Бам!
comeback here?
Бамс! О, заблочен.
Shuts out the counter. In attack
Музыка
range.
нормально.
A jump. Shows some
Чаурюки.
disrespect with that invincible special. Player one is a force to be reckoned with. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. From up above, you can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Jump in finds the mark.
Ага, а, здесь по-другому.
Player one creates a good corner opportunity. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Knockdown. Oh, watch your head. Player one sets the tone with that wins. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round two. Fight.
Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jumps in.
А, это вот таким образом работает.
Player two will look to apply pressure here. big chance here to do some damage if they can keep
О,
the
залез.
corner pressure up. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Hits them with a stop.
О, он же два удара
They are
выдерживает.
really going at each other
Ладно.
now. The reads they make now will be key. Corrects them. Solar plexus strength. Sets up with the jump in. Their spacing is crowns them from above. Keeps them up. Oh, yo.
Блин, зря крик использовал.
Who's gonna take it? Oh, putting the
Убил, убил, убил. Красиво.
final push at the end paid off in spades.
Зря я свой использовал,
You
тогда
have a chance
панишил.
to finish things. You gotta take it. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Player two is mounting a comeback. What else is up their sleeve? Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, they're blocking that drive impact.
Ай,
Isn't
блин.
going to work. Forcing them to block the
Ой,
drive impact
захватно это не
requires a
делается.
very smart play on their part. Knocked them out of the air. Both sides. Ooh, what a slow
Бамс.
blow. Ooh, does them dirty.
Ой-ой-ой.
Oh, here we go. Player one
Хорошо
is in
перебил.
burnout stage. Look at reads the jump in perfectly.
Смотри, рядом к победе, рядом.
Drops that off.
Ай-яй-яй.
Looking to follow up after that part, turning it right up with the super. Cashes out the triple Jira. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, both running empty on drive. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's gonna be? They're recovered. Player two, can you correct them? The buffet is open.
Бэм, камбэк. Почти забрал, смотри.
One clinches the win.
Ну ты зажался к стенке и себя убил.
No way we could have called that.
А это тяжелая рука, тяжелая нога. Ну у тебя другое, у тебя кривое управление. Не подскажу.
Manages to block the jump-in attack. Blocking a jump-in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. No good up high. Great block on that ambiguous cross-up. Track that
А,
jump. Nice.
я мог ударить, точно.
This
Вот
is the
так,
perfect range
я
to
забыл
reach out and tag
комбинацию.
them with something. Gets a chance at that jump-in.
Ай-яй-яй, нет, так не
You can
получится.
open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Does a good job of pushing back. Gets the
Ой.
jump in.
Оно так сделалось.
Super Armored baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Player one will have to fight back here without any experiencing burnout. Player one and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. They need to rely on their ends around.
О,
the
забрал.
sick
Зря я
round.
бурнаут активировал
Amazing.
тогда.
Player two with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Jumps,
Да блин.
jumps in.
Да блин, почему не получается? Что-то вообще не выходит, ладно.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player two can't let their drive gauge run out.
Да блин, что не
Need to
выходит?
find a way
О,
to reset the situation.
почти.
Ah, burnout activates. Experiencing burnout. Drive gauge is looking bad. What do they do now? Attack, defend, anything can happen in this situation. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Player one in dire straits.
Ой-ой-ой. Неправильно немного.
They're recovered. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they set up with the jump? Closes it out. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Tries them open with a Shoryuken. They were right to be on guard there. More fuel to the fire.
Получилось.
Cook 'em up.
Опять здорово, добро пожаловать. Мне нравится, мне прям нравится. О-о-о.
About it.
Шин, здорово, добро пожаловать. Да, спасибо за бой.
What are they gonna do?
Один раз да выиграл, вот за эту Хлою. Мне Ридик заказал.
What's next?
Вот эта твоя настойчивость, конечно, особенно слоу было в первом раунде, это было прям невообразимо. Не смог прочесть. Сейчас с Анбустрактом играл, с сильным немцем играл, прям там он показал новые штучки, и я там красиво добрал первый вариант. Ну да. Карающая. Можно на кому сделать,
Was
на
looking
туплю.
for that jump attack.
Ой,
Follows them to the
захватит.
income block. Was well
Bam.
arranged to score the throw.
Да блин, не
Will they
выходит.
hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book.
Блин, там была еще одна атака.
Creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Both sides backing off to form their game
У
plan.
нас это ман здорово, Лень. Да, играем понемногу. Прикольненько. Скачай, прикольнись.
Player one is maintaining
Очень
the
даже
court
хорошо.
position for some
Может,
reason.
возьмешь себя, она все равно будет.
Into the end game now.
Потом
It's getting
неплохая.
tense.
Попробуешь?
Taking stock.
Бац!
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
И еще есть бои своих аватаров.
This round is so important. Goes for the
Бамс!
Will that super be the
Да
turn?
вообще классно выглядит, мне нравится.
Medium kick. The quarter makes it hard to
Иди,
escape.
удары такие анимации тяжелые. Бабамс!
Two is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their
Да, у Рю борода.
lead opens up.
Абсолютно так. У него в одном костюме была, а сейчас на основе теперь борода.
Looking for a chance. Sets up with the
Бамс! Блин, надо было зарядкой
When you're locked
добивать.
in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Checks them with the projectile. Player one has the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge?
Ох, всю свою полосочку потратил, можно сейчас его давить.
They need to hold out.
Без зазрения совести.
Gets a chance at that jump in.
А,
Taking stock.
не так ударил.
Had the radar up and running. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Life lead is
Ох,
opening up, but that
разбил
can
меня.
still be overcome with smart driving.
Блин, вот этот удар незначительный.
KO.
Вообще не могу заметить.
Player one
Вот
takes
следи,
the
теперь
round
спустя
like a
30
thief in the
лет-то,
night.
ну да.
What else can they get away with?
Рю Кен вообще на бомжа похож, блин, такого. Это, конечно, забавно.
The jump in is denied. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. They're still feeling each other out. A quick breather. Block fires off the Shinku Hadouken. That
Ой-ой,
attack lands
паниш.
for a counter hit. They'll
Не
have
то
to
сделал.
decide how to follow up. Jinrai kick for a mix-up.
Они с Полом и Tekken7 на самом мусорке.
Pretty good situation for the leader.
Видела? Это все американцы просто.
Off and keeps going.
Все такие.
Player one will look to apply pressure here. Experiencing burnout.
Видимо.
Both fighters planning something? Checks with a medium kick.
Блин, зря прыгнул.
Anti-air. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Калифорнийский бездомный, абсолютно так.
Opts to create space to start. Pops him with a shorty. Overhead attack. Medium kick. This unleashes some
Да блин, не получается.
Oh my god, they just choked it up.
Дропаю камбулы вообще.
You can't drop drive impacts.
Ну хотя бы так.
Wrapping it out, or crowns them from above.
И, блин, не выходит.
Can't use drive
Видимо,
anymore.
здесь нет такой камбулы.
See that? They're backed into the corner now. Burns out.
Бамс.
Both sides getting red close. Player draw super hard incoming. Ishina showed that he's a push.
Блин, зря я это сделал.
Gotta dig down deep here. Close range projectile.
О-хо-хо. Кен хоть приодет, а Рю снова в обносках.
Has gotta be
Ну, в качественных обносках, видишь, боевых.
absolute carnage.
Почти забрал.
They're
Ну,
still
почти.
hungry. Both sides
Да,
setting
хорошо.
up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements.
Ой.
Waiting for a good opening. That was a solid anti-air. Wow. Shut down. Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Backs them into the corner. The super armor does its
Блин,
job.
два удара делал. Я что-то неправильно
That
делал.
attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide
Видимо.
how to follow up. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. strings it all together.
Ох, сбил меня лоу-киком.
The jump in is denied. Anything could happen here. They're not afraid to let the overdrive art fly, even when their drive gauge isn't topped off. Knockdown. Medium kick hit.
Ой,
They were
ладно.
not clear for takeoff.
Еще и дамочки Джури Кина.
Player two
Кэми
with the
нету, но
first
Джури
one, but
есть.
they can't get
Это
complacent.
в ОБТшке.
Opts to create space to start. They both showed their hands a little bit,
Ох,
so
блин.
they must be thinking of a counter. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Knockdown. Gets the combo.
Ой, зря.
Big
Щуки.
throws. Player
Карающе.
two will look experiencing burnout.
Эх, Барнаут
Fighters
активировал.
planning something?
Ладно, ничего.
Jump. Barely blocks the jump in. Ah, burnout activates. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Oh, crowns of what a finish! This is the final
Так,
round.
1-1.
Expect to see some fire.
Решающий.
Immediate jump in. The last round.
Ой-ой-ой, зря я пропустил. Ладно, наконец увидим эту фигню.
Uses the cage for the super. They are not playing around.
Ой-ой-ой.
Make smart use of the game. Good super. Adds a bit of OD spice. Player two can't let this simmer. They got it set up with the jump in. What's next? All in with
А, етить!
player
Я
one.
активировал новую
Take
штуку.
advantage of this gauge disparity. Their drive gauges aren't full. This means less resources to use when an opportunity strikes. Player one is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. Nice fireball. They're taking now they can use drive. What now? Knocks them out of the air.
Ой-ой-ой.
Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player connects with the throw. Somehow manages to block the crowns him from above. This is it. The
И
projectile
победа.
hits. Fantastic.
Даже круто, анимация ударов потрясенного. Васап четко, понятно, куда летит лоу мид, да. Ну немного непривычно. Да, спасибо за время, Сарак.
No shortage
Да,
of
Чунли
love.
тоже хороша. Да. Ну, Кэми всегда нравилась босс. Кэми, кстати, здесь отдизайнена в 600 Street Fighter очень классно. Прям очень. Так, я хочу посмотреть еще другие. Будет не на таком уровне, я буду играть в SF6. А каждому свое, всегда Чунли. Так. Так, закупимся. У нас есть 2 полтины. Так. Что у нас здесь есть среди обувки и одежды? Перчаточки помоднее. Да, одевай юбку. А что за монеты бойца и монеты драйва? Что важнее? И что для чего нужно? Можешь объяснить на Бессарак? А, хорошо. $2000. А, вот подождем. Возьмем чуть позже. Думаю, от того, что меньше донатная валюта. Понял. Ну, я тоже так предположил, поэтому не тратил сразу. Здорово, Бьерн, добро пожаловать. Хочешь сыграть? Чё как? Так, что там у нас? Ботиночки. Обычные ботиночки, недорогие. Не качал? А, хорошо. Заодно за Ангиева пойдешь. Так. Я хочу посмотреть другой режим. Где здесь Extreme Rules? Гейм-центр сначала тогда я тоже попробую. Битэмап. Была хотя бы. Ага. Добавить пытку, начать игру. Ну. Да, там полно народу. Это я еще на 4-м сервере, там полно еще всяких серверов. Insert coin. Ну да, здесь без Язагая. Здесь играл обычно. Еба. Пам. Ну, мы сейчас пингом, я 130 играл, все заебись. Tekken пинг 90. Да нет, у меня нормально пинг 90-100. Оп. Оп. Я вон даже играю с пингом 200 с одним челиком, у нас там с ним все хорошо. Он с Пакистана. У меня чуть выше труба, ну, фиг знает, у меня замечательно. Там я от камбухи сложные делал, защищаюсь, панишу, мы с ним прям нормально играли. У него было соединение, помню, двоечка, типа 2 бара, там 250 пинг, там 200-300, там невозможно, ну, сложно играть слишком. У него, он сказал, что у него и нет был тогда говно. Сейчас он поменял, все окей. У тебя Ростелеком, да, Ростелеком кусок говна, да. Ну, знаешь, раз не приходится, потому что Ростелеком раскупает местные компании. И может у местной компании было нормальное оборудование. А Ростелеком ничего не обновляет. Здорово, Серег, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение? Ой. Я что-то уже пиздюлей наполучал. Ау. Что-то я свою жизнь потратил. Вот он, Street Fighter 6. У меня кроме нет ничего, кроме говорю, так что ну из-за беда и жопа съестся. Ну, да, действительно только соболезную. Знаешь, иногда везет. Из компании, которая купила Ростелеком, бывает хорошая. Ну, видимо, не в твоем случае. Да неплохо, ты как? Thank you for the follow, Ененро. Ау. Вообще прекрасен Street Fighter, прям дань классики, ага. Опа. А как иначе? Новые технологии. Йотям, здорово. Ну, само собой запустилось. Ну что, сыграем? Готов? Я думаю, что ВСФ и новый МК останусь. Ну, выбор твой. Опа. Да, хорошо. Мы здесь с Мисарактом поиграли. Я им чуть пиздюлей дал. Раунд клир. Так, хорошо. Это хорошо. Так. Смотрим еще режимы. Да, благодарю, Ненра. Прям что-то как малыш ДНК нету вариаций наконец-то. Ну, это хорошо. Говорю, надеюсь, и не поправят эту вот духоту с вариациями. Будет супер. Экстремальные бои. Экстремальные бои, например, в режиме вместо схваток можно начать через автомат. Правила сумс периодически меняются. Где автомат стоит? Ага. Так. Смог завести вроде в трейлере он был. Но я жду Ермака. Так, мне... Вот, Extreme Rules, да. Я их искал, и что-то тогда не нашел. Вот они, Extreme Rules. Из хорошей игры, Серег, в хреновую, да? Действительно так. А, кстати, что-то у нас по челленджам. Награда. Экстремальные бои. Одержать победу в рангу. А, надо в ранговый еще сыграть. Так я же победил. А почему? Где мои 3000? Я же победил больше 5 раз. Я же сначала, я не могу. О! Вот они и делают. О. Так, Extreme Rules. Бамс! Ах, не откинул я. А, урон так тоже наносится. А, понятно. Бля! Блин, победила в раунде. С этим ником? А. Бля! Бамс. Отлично. Блин. Мне стрим рулс сложно. Получен экстремальный новичок. Так, кинь другие правила. Или только шарик? Пока мне шарик не очень нравится. Блин, слишком на шарик обращаю внимание. Это что сейчас было? Так. Шарик купим, бой пацан. Блин, не то делаю. Зачем там 5 на раз надо отыграть? Или сейчас вот, чтобы правила сменились? Челик ушел. Эх. Так, ладно, потом тогда добьем это. Я хочу посмотреть, где там остальное. Фабио сразился уже. Так. Это шоп. Эвент-центр. Открытый турнир, открытый турнир. Дьявольские крылья. 16 часов все эти турниры. Да. Видишь, рейтинговые бои. Да, в перчатке вместо головы. Интересное зрелище. Так. Турнир. СФН. Ага. Даймонд уже здесь есть люди. Сейчас, конечно. Да, история решил. А как ранговые матчи? Так, где еще у нас стройки? Нет. Игроки. 99 бойцов. Советы. Матчи. О, ранговые матчи. Матч 8, ага. А, 8 минут тренировок. Так, где здесь рейтинговые матчи? Поиграем немножко в них. Куда здесь топать-то надо? Может, вот эта панель? Наш самый ценный игрок. Давай, давай. Так, здесь трансляция, значит, проводится. Ну, 4-й европейский сервер, заходи. Можешь выбрать себе персонажа. Вот, в меню пауза. И здесь профиль. Есть настроить параметры. А, вот настройки боя. А, пофиг. Хорошо. Европа 4. Давай найдем тебя. Давай в центре тогда встретимся. А, вот и ты. Так, сведения. Так, отправил запрос. Так, давай-ка тогда сначала стандартные, а потом экстремальные правила. Блин, найти где эти рейтинги? Да, выбирай персонажа. Смотри, заходишь в старт, потом профиль, потом нажимаешь квадратик, крестик, вот, фиговина, и выбираешь персонажа. Когда его выбрал, нажимаешь треугольник, и здесь меняешь тип управления, костюм, цвет. Титулы и всякую другую штуку. Лицо показывал собаку, которая умеет делать магию. Догмаг? Или Макдог? Здорово, добро пожаловать, Джон. Как дела, как настроение? Алабра Кадабрадор. Тоже неплохо. Так. Отлично, идем к терминалу. Надо будет еще понять, как рейтинговые играть. Давай, я жду. Не туда немного побежал. О, это другой? Или нет, не ты. Или ты? Не, вроде не ты. А какой-то другой чел.
Here comes a new
Ладно,
challenge.
сейчас с ним сражусь и потом с тобой.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it much harder to jump in.
О, я случайно это нажал, но оно прикольно вышло.
To tack on just a little more damage. Takes the trip. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Brushes off the impact. You can block impacts. You're gonna
Ой-ой-ой,
lose some drive gauge
графчик.
when you do. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Quick breather. They're both in.
Бамс.
Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Immediate jump in. The next thrust is
Ай-яй-яй, он все равно задел меня.
takes the chance to hurt him. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but it's still good. Player 2 has the meter lead. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management.
Ух,
Takes a burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time.
о, получилось? Да. А, вот он как работает.
For a hook sets up with the jump. What a
Смерть. Ладно, я быстренько его вынес.
Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
Так. Сейчас снова встретимся. Короче, надо на второй этаж идти, чтобы там никого не было. Вот идем в Battle Hub. Здесь второй этаж. Здесь можно отдельные эти штучки. Да, я подожду. А, вот ты. Хорошо, запускаемся. Садись. Да ёпарасоте! Какого хрена ты сел? Ты не видел соединений?
Comes a new challenger.
Да, это идиотизм таких режимов. Обычное бы лобби.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Или сейчас там не свинья, а кусок говна будет. Ну, сейчас проверим.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. Goes for an overhead. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are
Эй,
they going to
почему
do
не
damage?
удерживается?
What's the play here?
Да
The
блин,
battle of egos on display here.
Эй,
as neither
выходи.
fighter wants to give up any ground.
почему не выходит?
Okay, both
Ладно,
fighters are
пофиг,
taking a long
деремся.
step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time
Ладно,
for
ну
the
нажимается
fight.
вроде нормально
Rip
все.
them up. Both players have near empty super art gauges. Whoever can build theirs up first may have a big advantage here. Gaining some meter would open up.
Да, все более-менее нормально жмется.
That's easier said than done. Player one doesn't
Правда,
have a
блин,
lot of
ты
drive
ждешь.
gauge to play with.
Единственное, что...
Not a good thing.
А, блин, неправильно сделано было.
In a dire situation,
Ой, вот это
they
вот
can't
так
afford
уверенность.
any mistakes. Yet, player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? But brushes that off and keeps going.
О, здесь во, перебил эту
Player
фигню.
one holding on to that corner advantage. Drive gauge gap here. Good heads up
Ой,
decision opted
сбила
for the
меня.
drive impact. Goes forward, fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Both fighters planning something? The fighters return to
Бамс.
exit from above.
Все, убил.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Так, откат. Так, здесь... Так, давай-ка на другой второй этаж сходим. Во, здесь свободно. Идем.
Here comes a new challenger.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
始めようか。
楽しめそうじゃん。
Round 1.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Blocks the jump in. Backs them into the corner.
Ой,
Player
Ну,
one
не
has
получится.
them legit shook in the corner. Trips them up. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. Gets a chance with that jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? KO.
Амс.
Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Tries them open with a Shoryuken. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
Ой-ой-ой.
Escapes the
Punish.
corner to reset the situation. Sneak, burnout activates. Goes for the jump in. Player one will have to put that away. Player two
Ой,
holding
дистанция не
on to that
хватит уже.
corner advantage. Uses the gauge for a super arm. What'll happen here? Jump, miraculous grab. Oh, they switch sides. Player one can't use crumble from above. Okay, here we go.
Ой-ой-ой, влетела атака.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Ну да, даже на пинге 250 все хорошо, чувствуется. Отлично.
Opens with a jump in. Who will come out on top in this final round? Block. They were right to be on guard there. All the throw connects. Uses their drive gauge.
Ой-ой-ой.
Burnout activates. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Jumps in. Barely blocked. Solid anti-air. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner.
Ой-ой-ой, больно.
This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Burns out. Player two. Oh, yo! Raw super here? Take a seat. Will this super art do anything? Party time. Catches them in a full storm. Escapes the corner. What are they gonna do? The reaction's on display. I can't believe it.
Ай, бля!
They didn't take a throw.
Проиграл.
Player two has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
Нажимай.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Solid anti-air. Jumps. There's an overdrive Shoryu. Pokes with a medium kick. Opts for the air-to-air encounter. They're on the lookout for jump-ins. Neither of them willing to back off.
О,
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Taking stock. Life lead opens up.
вау.
Gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Jump? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Jumps up. Did the super art connect? Parries the projectile. Saw the projectile easily. They'll want
Нравится
to be
мне это
careful
парри.
of positioning here while on the lookout for more projectiles. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? A quick breather. Goes for the Shin Hashogeki. They're going for the super art.
Паниш.
Knockdown and barely blocks the jump in. They're spacing. This can lead to some big damage. Impact squat. Sets up with the jump in. Notice this is gonna hurt.
Не смог закомбить.
A jump.
Ай-яй-яй, джебчик.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. They are letting it fly from the get-go. Zones with the fireball. Player 2 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Anti-air in the clutch. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the picks the air throws. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight.
Блин.
Yo, rock super hit. But this is gonna hurt. Adds a bit of OG spice there. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Player 2
Ой,
has
не
got to work some
получилось.
magic with his limited drive. Medium kick, back into the corner. What setup do they have? What's that off? There's a burnout. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with Rosa. A real test raw super hard hit coming.
Ай-яй-яй.
I can't believe it. This is it. Where
Блин,
are you going?
вынес.
You can't escape. Player 2 comes
Хорошо.
out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball.
Да, неплохо. Давай дерись.
You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it much harder to jump in. Still slugging it out here. Knockdown. Did well to get the buff in there. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
Вафлил.
Snares. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Experiencing burnout. Ooh, KO.
Попался.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Can they keep on him?
Вот инсайд. Здорово, добро пожаловать.
Now, how are they going to hit them?
В бетку, да просто скачать ее.
Smart play to stop the opponent. Sends a
Есть много способов просто скачать сам с
Player
VPN.
2 has the meter.
Открыть в браузере и скачать ее, например.
Player 1 needs the experiencing burnout. Player 1, burnout activates. What'll happen here? They're both driving. This is gonna get messy. Player 2 has the super hard hit.
Ой-ой-ой, я дурак.
Party time. Catches them in the full on storm. A lot of pressure building up.
Блин.
With that outside air. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Jumps. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Grabs and throws him. Ooh, what a smart throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Getting up close and personal. Charges up the plasma. Okay, here we sets up with the jump in. There's a burnout. Close range projectile. Who will set the bait at this range?
Поймал.
Perfect execution with the anti-air. Connects with the throw. They're just gonna go for it with the super.
Ай-яй-яй, не вышло.
What now? Noticeable burns out.
Апперкот.
Player 1 made some smart moves there. Great game. They're still hungry.
Хорошо.
Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Jumps up. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Lands the forward throw. The
Захватчик.
corner pressure continues. This shows you how vital the corner game is. Chase them down and score the throws. The jump in catches them. All right, what's coming up next?
А я и зря, да.
Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. No more drive gauge. Heading into the burnout activates. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. A quick breather. They're going for the super arc. Player 2 needs KO.
Whoa.
Player 1 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Can they keep on him? Anthony!
Ой, не то сделал.
Calculation on the air throw space.
Вы думаете, что я вас не переиграю? Что я вас не уничтожу?
Very slick with the combo. Gets the throw.
Я вас уничтожу.
The effect experiencing
Блин.
burnout. They're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. The super doesn't hit. Player 2 has an empty drive, finds the target. Oh no, they're stunned.
Не получилось, комбу сделал, дропнул.
No with the overdrive Tekken7. There's a burnout. Both burning for and whip. They're wide open. Amazing. Will they go all in without drive? Looking for a hole.
Бамс.
Them down.
О,
Player 1.
SF6 мне нравится, прикольненько. Прям удары чувствуются, анимации классные. Боевка довольно-таки прям не ужатая, а все части Street Fighter сейчас в шестом. Прям прикольно.
Still very early in the round. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Trips them up. Checks with the projectile. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Both sides looking for an opening. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an
Бамс.
misfire with the drive impact. Knockdown. Super meter is looking there right now. Will they try to hang back to stock up or continue fighting? Player 2 needs to
Ой,
deal
блин,
with this burnout.
я думал, сейчас откинется, далеко до стены было.
Not much drive to work with at the moment. Both of them have entered
Bumps.
burnout state, which will draft takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. The super doesn't
О,
hit.
не успел делать
Nails the
комбо.
anti-air. Close him. What's next? Oh god, this is tense. The projectile
И
connects.
Hadouken.
Not giving
Мне
them
нравится,
any
они
space.
доработали, коннект замечательно.
Picks up the first
Даже
round.
на пинге
That'll give them a
250 прям
psychological
нормально
advantage.
играется, вообще без проблем.
Immediate jump. This round is
Мне нравится
Tekken
коннект.
hits hard with the Tekken7. Just out of range, it brushes that off and keeps going. Jumps. Limited resources at hand right now. Good
А я в
fight.
четвертой Европе.
Well decide this. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Picks the air throw. Big opportunity coming. Drive gauge gap here. Gets a risky burnout activates. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. This is gonna hurt. Player hits him with a stopping bot. Burns out.
Блин, не то сделал, ну ладно. Так тоже нормально.
When you have a
Не
chance to
забито.
finish things,
Ну,
you
можно
gotta
поменять
take
потом сервак сейчас. Может, давай сейчас сервак поменяем. Так. А нет, все нормально. Какой сервак такой поменяем? А, стоп. А нет, все
Player
нормально.
1 brings it home. Let's see if they can
Мы
build
становимся
themselves a
здорово.
streak.
Что случилось? Ошибка, кстати, у меня с нетом что-то произошло временно. Сейчас выберем сервер. Как раз Европа. Ебока, все забито. Давайте тогда на 47-й. Во. На 47-й позайдем. Никто ничего не ливнул. Просто у меня баг произошел, меня выкинуло в этот режим. Так, 47-й, заходите. О, ментор шейк. Какие люди.
現在練習を続ける強力なファイターが出現しています。
Заходите пока на сервер сюда.
マニラーズです。
Или такие перчатки нет. Оп-оп-оп. персонок хороших нету. Или есть все. Вообще посмотрим. Так. Да, вот это пойдет. Так. Надо сейчас накопить еще на ботиночки. О, Нордыч тут тоже приодевается. Оп. Кстати, как персонажа менять? Вот здесь вот. Блин, а как менять? Может... Я что-то не
よ
понимаю.
ろしゅうね
Может здесь одеваться? Так, а где? А, статус, карта, камера, настройки. Телефончик. Прием учителя, разин каперкат. Бакай. Спринт. Тенсей. Хадокен. Щурюкин. Щурюкин. Хадокен. Тессерин. Самосолт. Ну-ка, что-то чатик. Да, сейчас. Пошли. Не бакай. Здесь эмоции, настройка. Так. Ух, ебать. Ладно, давайте зайдем. О, здесь перепрыгивает. Так, я готов. Заходите. Джамбо чуть дальше пробежал, чем надо. О, снова здесь. Так, Джамбо первый, давай, Нов, вставай в очередь. Вроде... Ну, смена персонажа другое немного.
It's a mirror match. There's gonna be a lot of pride on the line for this one. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile.
Ой.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player 2 chases him down. All right. Player 1
Блин,
is
не
just
сделал
about out of
комбо.
drive after that. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Gets the jump and a super gets him. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Так.
Now, can they finish the job? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Connects with medium kick. Scrapping it out up close. A quick breather.
Ой, зачем ты сделал?
Big throw. Going in. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do? Hadouken. That's not gonna hit.
А, там по-другому
Side lead
делается.
is there, but still anyone's game. They get in there. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Честно, как очередь меняется? Там после каждой победы, получается. Да.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. Air throw had their eye on the sky. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Knockdown.
Ух,
They
заблочился.
go for it. That's a good read. No good up high.
Блин.
Player one has not been shy about using their drop. It's
Ой-ой-ой.
going to hurt. Player two
Да, надо было камбули тебе делать.
in the corner. How
Опа.
much damage can
Мы
they
еще
deal
руки
before the
вниз.
opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Neither of them is willing to back off here. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. They're jostling for the dominant, takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Hits the air throw. Will this super art connect? It's been a fight, so both players decide to stand down and catch their breath.
Блин, долбанный захват в воздухе. Ах.
Player 2
Ладно.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. Holds out with the block. Tekken ring hits home. Joseph brings out the super.
О, сработало. Отлично. Значит, это работает.
Player 1 turned this right around with that super
Да блин.
miraculous grab. Player experiencing burnout. Grabs and throws him away. Hits the
Да
air
долбанный захват.
Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Drive gauge on deck. Are they gonna
Ненавижу
hurt?
захваты в 2D.
Their spacing is so on. This is gonna hurt. A super art? Excellent read.
Ай, рано. Рано нажал.
They're recovered.
Да блять!
Single hit will do it. Taking chunks out of each other.
Прищурюкин сделал вместо Ходокин. Блин.
Player 2 was an
Блин,
absolute
ебаные захваты в воздухе, как же я их не люблю. Да, была это бета бесплатная в Steam, все так. Новообращенный зритель. Как же я не люблю долбаные захваты.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows.
Издевательство.
This is going to be a must-see match.
Их не разорвать.
Fight's now underway.
Ибо.
This is vicious with the play-by-play. Both sides looking for an opening. Throws him down. Trips him up. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. What are they thinking here? Player 2
Даже перед
going
боем,
to
ну
have a
да.
hard time managing their drive now. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Had the radar up and running. Heading into the end game now.
Вот здесь плюса минуса сразу расписываются.
This is the range where things get messy. Can
Прикольненько.
they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Yet so. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Checks them with the
Кстати,
projectile.
как заряжаться?
Player 2 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Hits the air throw. You've got it, super art. The super doesn't hit. Turns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhazan. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Stuck in the corner, but not going down without a fight. Jumps in. This is gonna hurt. Pumps the brakes on the impact. They were right to be on guard there. Both fighters planning something. Connects with the throw. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Dangerous range here. Noticeable broad super arc incoming. Even clears
Вот
the
оно как
burnout.
работает.
Oh, here we go. Clutch anti-air. Player one can't let this simmer. Anti-air in the clutch.
Зантирует.
Hit out of nowhere. Player one gets the win in a convincing fashion. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run.
А, это надо выбирать.
Medium kick hits.
Не понял, ну ладно.
Good job.
Это я кого-то одного могу
They're showing us
сменить.
just how patient they can be. Player
Понятно.
two has not been shy about using their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the
Блин,
opponent's
немного не
drive gauge
продумано.
replenishes?
Ладно.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. If they can't escape, will this super art connect? Oops, they were anticipating that super art. Manages to block the jump in attack. Both fighters planning something. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Player one wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum.
Перестать смотреть. Так. Здесь немного кривовато в этой фигне. Кстати, в очередь. А, за любую сторону. Во. Теперь нормально должно быть.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Round two. Fight.
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move.
Оу.
What's the play? Denies it. They're dead. We're tied up.
Пролетело всё.
Both players have played well, but what will happen next?
Fight. Round. Fight.
Immediate jumping. Final round.
Вы даже ставим мне столько инфы. Капец.
Grabs and throws them away. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Crowns them from above. But throws them. What now? Adds a bit of OD spice. Oh my god, they just jumped it up. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout.
Кстати, там же можно сделать два полукруга, и можно было бы его чуть ли не убить.
Drops them.
Там два полукруга и кик. Critical Art используют, так называемый. Вот побеждает. Теперь ваша очередь. О. А, теперь же я должен в любое место вставать.
Here comes a new challenger.
And they've gone for the same character. Neither side's gonna want to lose this one.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Blocks the jump in. Gets a chance with that jump.
Ой, использовал лишнее.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player one in that dangerous burnout state. Okay,
Нервничек.
takes them all the way to the
Дайте Кэми.
That attack landed for a counter.
Что за какой парень играет? А, это выпендривание перед самим боем.
Maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Getting into the
Ow.
end game now. It's getting tense. Can't keep track of the ads.
Ой-ой-ой, больно.
Combo for more damage. That drive impact is blocked. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it.
Бамс.
Kick hit.
А чем тебя Джури-то не устраивает? Нормальное время, я заметил.
What else can they get away with? Goes for the jump in to start.
Ой, зря я делал
To
еще
start things off. Jump.
Ой-ой-ой, наказал.
Player one is in a pretty good situation with the fires off and Shifu has a
Ой-ой, больно.
quick breather. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. Big throw. Knockdown and Their spacing is
Ой, зря прыжки, прыжки плохо.
Last round,
Ладно.
both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Opts to create space to start. The last round, it's now or never. Throws a fireball. Barely blocks the jump in. Player one
Блин,
is
дропнул.
working with a better game.
Ладно.
What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart.
А, блин, нажал одновременно.
Act quickly, but with
Ладно.
the attack. Sets up with the jump in. Solid anti-air. The jump in is denied. What are they gonna read the jump in perfectly?
Ай-яй-яй, захват.
Damage and vital positioning. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that stage. Oh my god.
Ай, блин.
Big gauge difference here. And both fighters
Захват.
are almost done. There's a burnout. This unleashes some big damage.
Косяк.
What a statement with that fireball.
А, на этот раз просто сделал. Здорово, Сенджер, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение?
Is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The match just started.
Я пока
It's
что не
anyone's
могу.
game.
Вечером? Да, хорошо, без
Just
проблем.
underway. What kind of game plan
Развивался
do they
пиздец,
have?
быстрее бы это пробуждение закончился.
Trips them up.
Ну давай.
The jump in
Начнем
is
завершение
denied.
рабочего дня.
Good anti-
Ой, зря.
Wow. Shut down. Backs them into the corner. Player 2.
А
has
после удара
them
сразу
legit
нельзя
in
захват
the
сделать.
corner. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. His life lead opens up. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Time's the only thing moving here. Let's off a projectile to waste time.
Да ёп, чё я так притупил-то? Я вообще не смог Hadouken сделать.
Picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1 didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is absolutely vital, and they need to manage it properly for this coming round. Time to reassess the situation? A good chance here to recover the drive gauge or figure
Блин.
out the next step.
Подсечка.
Both fighters planning something? They were right
Блин.
to be on guard there.
Зря я это сделал.
Zones with the fireball. Jump? Barely
Блин,
blocks the
захват
jump in.
сразу.
Ooh, there's a side
Так.
flip. This could be big. The fighters returning to the middle of the stage. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Блин.
A quick breather. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. Clutch anti-air. Throws a fireball. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong.
Ах,
in
зараза.
range.
Блин, оверхед
The
сделал.
overhead.
Первый раз добро пожаловать.
Player 2
Всем помоги,
gained a
пожалуйста,
hard-fought
и
victory.
сделать тебе... Пожалуйста, помочь.
How is this rematch
Блин, у
going
меня
to play out?
СО
Are we gonna witness a blow-up
не
here?
особо
Ooh,
много-то.
it looks like
Ну, не
they're waiting
знаю.
to see what the opponent wants to do first. Blocks the jump.
Шо, первый удар.
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with.
Ну, после стрима можем созвониться.
What's the play here? Still slugging it out here.
Да-да-да, без проблем.
Gets a chance with that jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Both sides
без
backing up to
проблем.
form their game plan. Anything could happen here. This is a real back and forth match for Smenить. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Takes a trip. Drive boosted Hadouken. Bops him with a target collar. Barely blocks the jump in. A quick breather. Still scrapping for control.
Bumps.
Finishes it with the anti-air. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2.
Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. They were right to be on guard there. Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. they're showing us just how patient
Ай,
they can
блин,
be.
здесь не так
Player
делается.
1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Barely blocks the jump in. Manages to. Ooh, what a smart throw! Player 2 will look to apply. Meets them air to air. Throw is denied. What a read! Player 2 holding on to that. They're recovered.
Да
What are
блин,
they gonna do? Knock them out of the air.
не люблю я спешку.
Are we gonna see a comeback here? This can lead to some big damage. What were they thinking? What a finish! This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
Starts things off with a jumping overhead attack. Gut punch, transom. Nails it, punch, clutch, anti-air. They just said, get that jumping out of here. Somehow that impact squash.
Ай, блин, поспешил.
Nowhere to run. Throws him. What's next? Looking for a hole, drops them. Knocked them out of the air. Oh, here we go. Ooh, does them dirty. This is closing it out.
Ну ты можешь мне в Дискорде объяснить ситуацию, а там посмотрим.
Great game.
Ссылочка есть, перейди. А там глянем.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Throws a fireball. Decides to meet them in the air. Smart play there to go for the air to air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop. They're on the lookout for jump-ins. Gets a good read on their opponent. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Oh, whiffs the throw. Decides to meet them in the air. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match.
Да, посмотрим.
Big counter. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move.
Ой-ой-ой, зря. Что это сделал?
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. One chance here may end this match. Gets them. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Projectile to try and change the situation. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Jumps up. Goes for the jump in. That's a counter. Looks and fires.
Блин, не то вместо Широкина сделал.
This is a turning point.
Ладно.
They gotta turn it around. This is gonna hurt.
Блин, еще. Каца улетела, хорошо.
Player 2 just posterized their opponent.
Ожидание соперников.
Here comes a new
Шо?
challenger.
Ты мне в Дискорд уже написал? Не
This
вижу.
is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win
Так,
fight.
то же самое. Да у меня ссылочка внизу есть. Ладно, сейчас. О,
Let's see what
короче,
they're trying
вот.
to do here in the first round.
Норвал уступить, а его
Checking their
нет.
opponent.
Ну да, он отошел, он вечером только будет.
Checks with the projectile.
Ну нормально, зато арена
Not much
сменилась.
damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with.
Он, кстати, это фоллоу.
What's the play? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. There's a punishment.
А, блин, зря
This
так и
can lead
делал.
to something very big
Ладно.
if they can capitalize. That's how you capitalize on an opponent's mistake. Get the punish counter by waiting for the opponent to whiff an attack and then strike without
А,
hesitation.
блин, мог
Both
запанчить прям
fighters are
хорошо.
looking for a way to find their super.
Да, вот так, нас как делать.
But that's easier said than done. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireball. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Got their eye on the air.
Блин, зря тяжелый сделал. Я хотел среднюю, а потом на тацу перейти, но тяжелая влетела раньше. Хорошо.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Dashes forward. Quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative.
Дает.
What a reaction to go air to air. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Jump. Smart play with the throw.
Вернулся такой в Tekken, я думаю, скачаешь SF6. Ну да, вполне. Дело хорошее.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Close range projectile. Gets them with the anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here.
Блин, вместо Широкина сделал. Опять. Ладно. Ай-яй-яй.
Both sides getting ready, willing to risk it for the overdrive. Player 1 is looking at a throw zone. Okay, here we go. He reads the jump in perfectly. Plenty of help. Full gauges. Let's go. Great job. And drops it hard. Ooh, what a
Оба не разорвал.
Oh, they changed sides. Take a seat. A jump in, full drive on deck. Thinking cap overdrive Shoryuken.
Эх, не смог сделать, ну ладно. Меня мой прям радует. Трейлер ранг в Tekken7, у Beta SF6, оно с новым фоном. Ну да, блин, ментальный бой. Ой, секундочку, сейчас. Джамбо. Я примучиваю этого. Ага, все, принял. Let's go. Блин, сайдстеп делал.
Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Pressuring them in the corner, buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Good anti-air. Wow, shut down. The fighters are scrambling to figure out how to gain some meter.
Я неправильно запарил еще не
Player
конца.
2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Sticks the combo. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
Тогда же похоже на ага.
Pushing back. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Если бы... Оп.
They need to rely on their fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Both of them are low on health and are playing.
Блин, оверкен. Я в фазе гардил не успел встал.
Picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Shoots off a fireball up close.
Да блин, не смог.
You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Jumps? What's the next move? Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Jumps in. This could lead to some big damage. Both fighters planning something? This is a bad... Can this drive bring them back? Big drive gauge difference here with Wow reads the counterattack.
Попался.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Nice fireball. Any throw will whiff at that. Goes to the air. Jump.
Оп.
Both fighters are raring to go. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Doing some quick planning?
Хорошо.
Throws a fireball. Solid anti-air. Knocks them out of the air. Players curls them from above. Both sides getting ready. Harry connects. Forward rush. Closes the distance. Oh, and here's a rush.
Получилось. О, хорошо.
Show the people what they came to see, you. Baron Rick drops them from the air. Oh, here we go. Noticeable life lead.
Bumps.
Frontline zone. Player one comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Not close enough for the throw.
Да.
The corner
Ладно.
makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Опа, случайно отменил.
Has not been shy about using their
Напиши, что там как. Куда
quality of life
скидывать.
left of their fighters, but a big difference in drive.
Да блин,
How
зачем?
can they use this to their advantage?
Ой, захват.
They need to make good use of the gauge without emptying it. Player
Я
two
знаешь,
is
когда уже
maintaining
мне
the corner
изменения
position for
рассказывали.
some
Там помнишь,
juicy
был
damage.
момент, где Фантом
This is the
после
range
суперкик
things
упал.
get messy.
Он,
Can they
они для этого
utilize
сделали
their
финиш
reach or
систему
beat each other out?
фатига. Фатига.
Just out of range for that
Сейчас
throw.
прочитаю.
Had the radar up
Не
and
буду
running.
судиться, однобоя.
With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Reads their mind and texts the throw. This is a
А,
tough
блин,
spot.
усиленный был.
Did this super arc connect? Somehow pushes back all the way to center
Блин,
stage.
я отмену сделал.
The jump in is denied.
Хорошо.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The
Блин,
neutral
как
is
заряжаться-то?
very important here. Feeling out the spacing.
Джам, подскажи, как так заряжаться?
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Да, хорошо.
Steps back to start things off. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? That attack landed for good.
Да блин, опять нажал.
Opting for the drive impact.
Привычка кому быстро нажимать, а она
Amazing
здесь
concentration on display
надо
as they
помедленнее
punished their
чуть-чуть.
opponent's attack, left them wide open. Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Player 2 can build off this lead. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. From low heavy to medium kick hits. Barely blocks the jump in. Gets the jump in. Solid anti-air. And eats it. Are we gonna see a comeback? How do they
Ай-яй-яй.
anticipate that jump in? Player 2 survived that tense mirror match.
ДДП? А что такое ДДП?
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's
Не
time to
понимаю.
go all in.
Что за ДДП? Что за П?
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here?
Вниз, вниз панч. А, все, спасибо.
Okay, both fighters
Погнали.
are taking a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. All right. Both fighters have no meter. Who's going to make the first move? Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage, but that's easier said than done. Backs them into the corner. Buy some time by driving them into the corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Taking stock. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Jumps. Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Opts to create space to start. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 chases them down. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. There's a change of side. Gets out of the corner. Fires off the
Блин, опять вместо Щурикина нажал.
fighters experiencing burnout.
Ладно.
Player 1 goes to the air. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Jump knocked them out of the air.
Да бля, ну это раз нормально летело.
It's on. Bumps up. Close range projectile. Manages to oh my the
Отбиваем захват.
Player 1, now they can use drive. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. This can lead to some big damage. Player 2 is in a there's a drive impact. What a finish! Player 1 showed they are truly the best of the best.
Так. Сейчас, секундочку, Джон. Готово. Так, погнали дальше.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight.
Отправил, да?
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with a projectile. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
Да, я
It's
тебе
still in the
тоже.
early going, and it's really
Сейчас ситуация сложная.
How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Pressuring them in the corner. All right. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then
А, блин,
jumping
точно
in.
же. Точно же могу по-другому.
The super armor does its job. Neither of them willing to back off here. Squeezes the gauge. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Life lead opens up. Burnout activates.
Блин, захватит.
Finishes with the throw. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Ну, сейчас гляну.
Immediate jumping. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jumps up. You've got to be mindful of reaching. Goes for the Shin Hashogeki. A super art, knockdown, and player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management.
А, все отлично, тогда без проблем.
So,
Замечательно.
what's next?
Ну там просто у меня не совсем банковская карта, так сказать. Ой, смерть, красиво. Красиво убил. Ага. Нет, здесь 8 персонажей.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Player 2 drops him to half, closing the gap. They trade hits, and now not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here.
Нет, это сучку укачивает.
Gets out of the corner and creates some distance.
Ой-ой-ой.
Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the
А,
situation.
блин. Блин,
Grabs him,
захватик.
closes the gap for the grab.
Блин, что-то я щурки не пролав его.
One shot is all
Ой,
both
а вот
fighters
сейчас
need to close this
не
out.
надо было профлить наоборот.
Player one
Идите. Ай-яй-яй. Неправильно ударил.
Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. Are we going to see some fireworks here? From up above, you can open up chances to do big damage by fading something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Holds out with a block. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. They return to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. There's not much
О,
life
хорошо
left, but their
закомбил.
drive usage may save them.
Блин, зря я подтвердил сразу.
Player two holds it onto them. Were they looking to
Ой,
connect
это я
the
да.
overdrive arc from this situation?
Блин, я захват тоже нажал, но не вышло.
Player two showed they are truly the best of the best.
Переигрывает,
How
ну
is
как
this rematch
переигрывает.
going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Decides to create some distance to start.
Блин,
Overhead.
что-то я прям попадаюсь на этот разводку, блин.
That was a solid anti-air. Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it much harder to jump in. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireball.
Да бля.
Breather there with a long-range fireball. Player two with the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. One fighter's
Да
drive gauge is just
красота.
about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Had the radar up and running. Taking stock. Nails the anti-air. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. The jump attack's good.
Жамба, давай сейчас доиграем этот бой, пойдем в экстремальные правила.
Let's see if they
Там
can
что-то
take it
еще
up.
будет, плюс наград дадут.
Sticks the jump in. Who's going to start
Да
things off?
че я попадаешься так?
They return to center stage. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Player one.
Блин, не вышло. Зря так сделал.
Player one will have to deal with this dangerous shot. It's a good
Ой, не
spot.
попутал.
Super. Player two is in a pretty good
Да, да,
situation with a meter
понял,
advantage.
будильник должен.
And whiff! They're wide open! Drops them from the air! Player one needs to use all
Эх,
the
блин.
connects! Correct them!
Хотя, как оверхенд нажимается, я забыл.
Player two is
Суки.
a force to be reckoned
Эти от автомата. Идем там в правый верхний угол, надо сойти. Там экстремальные правила. Глянем. Пам-пам-пам. Это экстрем? Да. Гейм-центр. Это оно? Нет, это не то. Не вправо верхний. А где Extreme Rules? А, вот Extreme Rules. Да. А прям было побежать. Бей быков. Ага. Нокдаун. Ждет того, кто первым сделает 5 нокдаунов.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Первый нокдаун. Второй нокдаун. Третий нокдаун. Четвертый нокдаун. И пятый нагнал. Оп. Оп. Ой-ой-ой. Потерялся. Бомс. И в панч.
Ryu wins.
А здесь разные правила становятся. Так, какие здесь еще? Так. Во, следующий режим. Так, здесь мячик пинать. Идем к мячику тогда.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Ну здесь не только, здесь и так можно драться. Если что, мячик это дополнительно. Считай Tekken бол, а это Street Fighter бол. Бомс.
Round two. Fight.
Бомс. С 5 раз здесь отыграем, можно в обычные бои идти. Там еще можно попробовать рейтинг найти. Можем на рейтинг подраться. Ау. Бам! Блин, зря залез. Да, Берни, здорово, добро пожаловать.
Round two. Fight.
А это режим экстремальным правилам для вечеринок, типа. Кому кто хочет отдохнуть от простого стритфайтера. А, хорошо. Я тоже зарядился.
Ryu wins.
О, испытание пройдено. Зачем тектоник МК? Будем тебе добивать награду? Или ты будешь без награды? Можем... Тебе чуть-чуть осталось. Там 2 боя, что ли? Ну, это бред, но за... типа как отдельная штука. Вот так можем и не набивать. Оп. Кстати, здесь есть еще другие режимы? Тогда... Да, без проблем, погнали. Да, здесь пока других режимов нету. Так, я хочу посмотреть, здесь есть ли режимы с матчами. Или только такой, да? Наконец-то вернул ТТГ, спасибо клану Гум и лично Дота ФРД. Дота ФРД настолько высоко поднялся. Неплохо, неплохо. А, он Tekken7? Ты на Tekken7 понял? Я думал, он выше, раз ты говорил. Блин, турниры все забились. Джамба, ты на турнир еще запишись. Вон, пока места есть, записывайся. За них награды дает. Типа и плюс довольно сильные противники. Так, хабшоп. Блин, где есть? Как лев за эти 1200 бой. Нормально. Ну, чуть-чуть. Я всегда стараюсь себя сделать. Частично получается, частично нет. Так, Джамбо, идем пока дальше драться. Я что-то не нашел здесь лобби другое. Ты где? Я вот здесь жду. Я, видимо, дурачок, что не вижу. Очков. Опа. О, Джамбо. Хорошо. Готов. Погнали.
Here comes a new challenger.
Я бы хотел без очков ходить. Я помню, в футбол играл, вообще неудобно, когда финтишь, особенно вот эти вот с перекруткой, там вообще все слетает, очки вылетают. Ой, блин, так не скамбишь.
Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any
У меня зрение минус 4, я вижу мяч, но неудобно.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Takes a trip.
Ай-яй, грэп, блин, смертельный грэп.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Immediate jump in. sees it coming and blocks it out. Tries him open with a Shoryuken. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Dashes up. Barely blocks the jump on super art. That's not gonna hit.
Попался.
The fighters return to the middle of the stage.
Ну, мыльный, сглаживания не хватает.
Eric takes their turn.
Да.
Burnout activates. Blocks it.
А, вперед средняя, точно.
From above.
Это средняя как раз таки оверхед.
Both fighters gotta go
Помню.
all in from this point. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Blocks the low kick. Player 2, clutch anti-air. They just
Блин.
said, get that jump in, out of here. Looking for a hold. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2, can't let this tip walk
А, я дурак.
into the guard break. That punish counter sets the table. Plenty of help, full gauges, let's go. Drops him hard. Net willing to risk it for the overdrive. Knocked him out of the air. The jump is anti-air in the clutch. Low heavy. And eats it. Shin This could be
Nice.
break.
И еще раз. Печально, когда с этим ничего не делаешь, а тут есть вариант. Ну да. Есть спортивные очки, которые не спадают. Или линзы.
Them with the projectile. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Tons of drive and health to work with. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? No go for the throw. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop him. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Great work finding the opening. Can't tech the throw? Taking stock.
Блин, не подтвердил.
How is this gonna work out for them? Knockdown. Getting into the end game now.
Перебил и то, и то.
Getting tense.
Игра.
The throw ends the round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Есть решение временное на 10 лет.
Hits him in the gut. Sticks the combo. Medium kick hit. Looking for a chance.
Это сделать эту операцию. Восстановление зрения. Это на 10 лет где-то, на 10-15. Это максимальное значение.
Jumps up, low heavy, but no go. Going in, raw critical. What's gonna happen? Flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Here's an overdrive Hadouken. Who will come out on fires off the
Ой-ой-ой.
Connects
Захватик.
with the throw. Drops them. Good judgment there. Player 1, not
Блин,
looking
грэб.
good. The corner's a bad place.
Блин, Щурюкин вместо Щурюкина делает фигню.
Player 2 can't let this simmer. He throws them. Okay, here we go. Throws
Зараза.
it out.
Опять надо Перри побольше использовать, что-то я забыл про
Is
него.
a force to be reckoned with. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Overdrive
Блин,
Hadouken.
крэп.
Jumps. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? What are they thinking here? Jump in, finds
Да,
the mark.
опять Hadouken. Да блин, что вместо Щурюкина Hadouken-то делают?
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Taking stock.
Блин.
In a dire
Ладно.
situation, they can't afford any mistake. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Player 1 can't use any more experiencing burnout. The super doesn't hit. Player
Блин.
1 can't afford KO.
Перепрыгнул меня уже.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. the anti-air. Who's going to start things off?
А, точно.
Jumps? Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Jumps in. Burnout activates. What'll happen here? Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Goes for the jump in.
А, блин, не так делается.
They gotta turn drops them. Okay, oh.
Ну,
This is the
хорошо.
final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Да, чувствуется, как и старый Street Fighter, ну, прям возможностей гораздо больше.
Goes for the jump in to start. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
Prям классно.
Curls him from above.
Блин, не подтвердился этой.
Can't let this simmer. They got us connects with the throw. Taking genius read with that throw escape.
Ох,
Sets up with the
переиграл
jump
меня.
in. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Keeps them out. Close range, solid anti-air. Can they use their drive to stage a comeback? There's the burnout. Both sides getting ready. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. A real one-up
И ножка.
Player 1 comes away with the win.
Так, что там про таблицы?
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Oh, perfect execution with the anti-air. Dashes up. Can't tech the throw. Good work staying in throw range there. Knockdown. Lots of aggression from both sides. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation.
О, это тоже усиляется, прикольно.
We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Starting to sweat a bit. Goes for the super art? Burns
Ай,
it
блин,
back.
вместо Щерикина.
Gets the jump in. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Did well to get the buff in there. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Anything could happen here. They don't need to go for anything big. Even a light tap could win this round. Takes a trip. Lawson springs forward with the
Ох,
drive.
красиво.
Takes in the throw. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Zones with the fireball. Who's going to start things off? There's an overdrive shorty. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? There's still a lot of fighting to be had. It's anyone's match. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout.
Ой,
Overdrive game.
надо было тяжело
Now's the
наказывать.
time. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Barely blocks the jump in. Springs forward with the drive rush. Jumps. Drive in back misses. There's a drive.
Ой-ой, захват не достал.
Okay, here we go.
Блин, Грэб
Sneaks in the throw.
уронил меня.
Player 2 gets the win in a
2-2.
convincing fashion.
Я против Берни буду
How is
драться.
this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Да, у Сани будет проходить турик.
Holds out with the block. That's some big juicy
Это
damage.
же его
on the
турнир.
counter. Starts with a jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Taking stock. Player 1 needs to deal with this.
Ох,
burnout.
плюса. Получилось
Makes it
сделать
hard to
отмену.
escape. What'll be the setup here? Player 2 is they've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Baits out the attack and gets the
Ай-яй-яй.
punish counter. Finishes
Бамс,
with a drive.
мудак.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Changes the pace with an air-to-air. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They've got to be careful not to overextend or their
Стоять.
opponent might go for a side switch. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. The super doesn't hit.
Да блин, Щурюкин и Хадокин, блять.
Pretty good
А,
situation with them connects with the
Блин.
throw.
Кровофлил.
Some hard.
Я увидел этот
Some
прыжок,
right
блин.
lead. Is a comeback still possible? Dangerous range here. They're recovered.
Бля, убил. Я думал, мне хватит
With the
хп.
smart stuff. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Oh, knocked them out of the air. Nice fireball. Barely and eats it.
Подождал, подошел, идея хорошая.
Oh man, this is a scary range. Jump. Here comes the corner pressure. Player one with the rhythm owning that stage.
Бамс, джебик.
Player one survived that tense mirror match. They're still hungry. Both
Просто
sides
бой за
stepping up
боем,
to
бой
the
за
rematch.
боем там сразу начинается.
Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Gets the knockdown.
Свейк, здорово, пожалуйста. Ну, это один... Ну, Рю это Legacy Char, был краски Рю изначально, и все. Рю там и какие-то несколько персонажей в первом Street Fighter.
Is in burnout. Drives off the table. They need to hold out.
Я уже забыл, кто там был.
Has the life lead.
Ну, во втором Street Fighter это Рю и Кен, и там остальное, да.
Denying them a breather there with a long-range fireball. Player 2 takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. That attack landed for a counter.
Да
hit.
еб
They'll have to
парасота.
decide how to follow up. Nails the anti-air. All right, what's coming up next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Taking stock.
Блин, зря.
Not giving the opponent any
Акума нет, Акума появился вообще очень-очень потом. В конце там секретный босс второго Street Fighter. В одной из версий.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened
Второго
up
вроде.
until now?
Точно не помню.
Grabs them,
Блин, перекинули.
closes the gap for the grab. The overhead's good. Still slugging it out at this range. Took him to the corner in a flash. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Gets the jump in. A quick breather. Goes for the jump in.
Угу, получается. Там будет
Anti-air in
делать.
the clutch. Jumps in.
Ух ты, я нажал.
Looking for a hole. Wow, reads the counter.
Ой, не то сделал, блин.
Player 2 showed they are truly the best of the best. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Checking their reactions with a fireball. Had the radar up and running. Backs them into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Checks them with the projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent
Там
doesn't
зажимать
jump,
можно.
they're one of the best
Джамбо,
round
если что.
They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan.
Перри
The
зажимается.
only thing moving here. That's one huge life
Вот
lead.
так. Держать
Going
очень
where
долго.
you think it is?
Бамс.
Yes. Player one sets the
Драться
tone
надо,
with that
драться.
wins. Let's see if they can keep it up. A brave forward jump there to start. Parries the attack. Quarter makes it hard to escape.
Зря слишком много потратил, делал пью, зачем?
Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Player one has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key.
Ну, здесь надо знать очередь и там плюса-минуса, чья очередь наступает противника. И потом наказывать его за опасные мувы и все остальное.
What were they thinking? They're taking a step back, knocked them out of
Ай-яй-яй, я ошибся, я умер.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Who will come out on top in this final round? Sets up with the jump in. Player two won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Perfect execution with the anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Reads the jump in perfectly. No way. No signs of running up from out of the corner.
Блин, загнал меня в угол. Эх, заблочил.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Answers with a fireball. They're recovered. This is it. Escapes the corner. Drive rush. No hesitation or regret.
Поймал! Убью, не убью!
Is it over?
Ох, красиво. Но не убил. Ууу, камбэк! Ну, типа нажал, а здесь отмена из отмена из обычных ударов комбинация. Типа здесь удары, которые один за одном идут чейном, там можно отменять спешлы. Типа Щурюгин, Хадокин, вот это вот все остальные какие-то приемы. Вот так вот. И есть более большие комбинации, но надо уметь, я уже не помню как. А, блин, мог там, кстати, зарядить летающего. Блин, путаю. Ай-яй-яй. О, не убил. Блин, не то сделал. Не понимаю, это нубас или хороший? Мы чуть выше нубас.
Player 2 has the life advantage. Fires off the Shikuru Hadouken. Knockdown. They return to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Sneaks in above. Uses the gauge for a super art. Sets it up. Goes for the Shin Shoryuken. They're willing to go all in here. Player 2 is working with a better game. This is gonna hurt. It links it. Both sides drops him hard. There's a burnout. Are we gonna see him? What a read with that outside air. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Один-один.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Jumps up. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. Player 2.
На после ножки, если что, джамбо можно комбить. Когда тяжелой атакой попал, там можно отменить спешл. Ой, блин, медленно прожал. О, здорово. Эншен, как дела, как настроение? Блин, мне нравится. А, еще Рукины в отмену. Щурки. Знаешь, мне нравился больше второй Street Fighter из-за его там Перри и все остальное, это одна из версий. А здесь вообще все. Короче, здесь сборная солянка всех Street Fighter'ов. Здесь, короче, не заострят на каком-то одном. Здесь все сразу включено. И плюс анимация еще сочная довольно.
The throw misses. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor.
Бамс.
Player 1 hits up the always important first
Здесь просто
round.
полный набор всего. Иногда путаюсь с отменами и всем остальным, но прикольненько.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Did well to get the buff in there. Feeling out the
А что, если в блоке сидеть? Ну там может быть оверхенд прилетит и тебя перебьют. Там или удар в прыжке прилетит. Или захватом тебя просто перебьют. Бамс, опа. Ой-ой-ой, зря захват сделал, там после удара нельзя. Не Tekken.
on their drive moves now. Finds an opening with a jump.
У меня сейчас все в стриме на Твиче играет. Ну неудивительно, сейчас АБТ.
Player 1 took no time to finish that fight. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Throws them to
А
negate.
захваты рвутся только на начале.
Well timed.
Я не люблю в захватах в 2D файтингах, но это как средство давления, как удар более считается, который анблока был. Если так его воспринимать, то более-менее нормально. Блин, мог загамбить. Блин, зря. Блин, захват. Отменил. И Тацу. Так там что смотрят как-то по-детски, что ли? Ну, здесь колесо, я вернулся к вам. Может, да, можно присоединиться. А 47-й этот сервер. Просто подсоединяйся и тебя закинет. Там вставай в очередь, только не какую-то сторону выбирай, выбирай любую. Тогда будет смена. Ну да. Панч. Ой-ой-ой, не заблочил. Ой, не то нажал. О, прокосячил немножко. Для детства Mortal Kombat был клёв. Ну сейчас может быть новый Mortal Kombat будет хорошим. Без этих долбанных вариаций и все всякой другой херни. Да, МК-1 будет интересно посмотреть. Потому что МК-11 и МК-10 куски говна. Сразу отвалилось, ну да. Ну просто Текена достаточно, это самодостаточно файтан. А, я зря сделал Чурикин. Не, МК-9 не был идеальным. Но он был неплохим. Он был как Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. Они очень сильно похожи. Ну все, у нас свои различия тоже были. А, зря. И опять же, 10-ка говно из-за того, что там были вариации, и 11-я потому же. Да, перезапуск вселенной, абсолютно. Я беру в расчет обновленный МК без старых версий. Ну, это да. Ну, если без старых версий, то да. Мне интересно, они, может, нормальный сюжет сделают. Ой-ой-ой, не остановился я. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Gets carried to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Oh.
They are really going at each other now. The reads they make now will be key. Anti-air in the clutch. Throws them from above. Both sides sets up with the flatline zone. Все, я взял, но сколько пришлось задушил. Так что пришлось оффать. Да, есть комментаторы. Поздравляю, Абуйон, молодец, хорош. Да, их потом можно будет сменить, здесь вроде пока один только. Рангапов. Ой-ой-ой. А вот и я попался. Блин, классно. Пошел слил. Оба захват сделали после удара. Я дурачок.
Ага, джамбичем играем.
The jump in is denied. Reads the jump in perfectly. Ugh, take a seat.
Грибчик.
Ugh, this is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. They can't get hit here. What now?
Блин, зря апперкот сделал. Ну, точнее, не зря, зря прыгнул на апперкот.
So they are truly
Не, даешь геноцид!
Только то ли хуй знаешь, что кашель душит пиздец. Жестко. Так. О, Дакна зашел. Я могу наблюдать уже. Ну, не без этого. Случается говно. Так. О. Вы уже отыграли, что ли? Акума еще нет, он будет потом в DLC. Я видел этого типа в рестлинге. Так, команд. Угу. А, вот он, акскик. Играть в России в феврале. Ну, можно скачать и поиграть. Не обязательно заходить на страницу с игрой. Как говорится.
Here comes a new challenger.
Да нет, стать казахом не обязательно. Я не казах, и нормально все.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Вот, время скоро начнется.
Let me have some fun.
Вот здесь вот, например, нажать кнопочку скачать.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Deftly shuts out the jumping. Gets the crossing. Rattles them with a beautifully placed jumping. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go?
Ой-ой-ой.
That was a solid anti-air. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Knockdown. Holds out with the block. This is the range where things get messy. And a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Life lead opens up. Jumps. Sandblast. Medium
Bumps.
kick hits.
Надо было добивать меня. Опа, разменку.
Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
О. Да без проблем, играй на кине. Хорошо, 27, это 47
Ooh, looks
серия.
like they're waiting to see what the uprising.
Залезай
Uppercut.
вообще.
Bops him with a target combo. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Knockdown and brushes that off and keeps going.
Бамс, правый в
Player
броне.
1 will look to apply pressure here. And they created
Ой,
the meter.
зачем ты сделал?
For a good return. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage.
Бамс же. Прыгай туда-сюда. Сделайте, давайте.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build up some streak.
Ну, да, современное управление говно. Там нажимаешь старт. Вот, профиль. Здесь изменить. Выбираешь персонажа. Там изменить. И выбираешь вот тип управления. Это классический ты в тренировке ставил. А тебе надо именно вот здесь вот. Раз. Персонаж. Потом выбрать, потом изменить. И здесь уже выбираешь. Ах, тут же сколько счет сколько.
イベントありますよ。はい、イベントありますよ。
Отозвать можно. Отлично. Он не совсем забанен. Я просто ставлю условия для людей, которые там были замечены в таком деле. Он должен стримить свою игру, не только игру, а именно стримить свой экран, вывести Tekken-бота, вот это вот Tekken-бот, который инпуты показывает. И как-то так. И стримить не просто себя, а именно вот показывать чисто свой геймпад. Вот так вот именно, когда вебка на геймпад показана.
Let me have some fun. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Stays cool in counters. Is that going to condition them to be more conservative? Trips them up. Lots of aggression from both sides. From up above. Sticks the combo. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. All right, what's coming up next?
Ну почти.
Is maintaining the corner position for some
Просто местный челик приколист. Его уличили в читах. Доказать он обратного не смог. Ну и там больше косвенные там задели. Он там опять же стоимость игры. Я бы ему шить устать. Я просто хотел выиграть. Действительно. Ну я ему предложил, типа, оправдаться, но он решил сам сделать видосик, но его проблемы. Я бы посмотрел, все ему выставил, вот это сделал, и никто бы не прикопался, если бы он сделал видосик, как по моим лекалам. Ну, он по-своему сделал, ну, проблема его. Он наказал. Ой-ой-ой. А, сбор. А, стоп. Мне на 8 сервер надо. Сейчас, секундочку, ребят. Так. Так, сервер. Мне на 8 сервер надо перейти. Брать сервер, Европа. А тут, ну, по инпутам сложнее, чем... Нет, легче, чем Tekken. Давай. Сегодня 2 турнира на леву лонгах, и вон здесь какой-то турик. Сохранено, вот. Три минуты до турнира. Вот, я третий, кто зарегался. Нет, не упростили, все такое же. С Турции, Япония. Здорово, Кас. Сейчас скажу, секундочку. Мгновение. До 21 числа. Ну да, весь уикенд. Для DLC за 70 баксов? Что за DLC за 70 баксов? Ты про что? Во. Прикольненько. Но ты говоришь, ничего не изменилось. Не, в плане управления здесь только прокачали и соединили все стритфайтеры в один. Здесь прям классно в этом плане. ДБ? Ну да. Лобби оттуда взяли. Ух ты. Можно других что ли бить? Я не понял. Да, другие тоже пиздили получают. О, турнир. Испытание пройдено. Готов. Опа. Мой бой против Джури. Да, хорошо. Блин, водички нет. Ладно. Так, я подразмялся.
Alright, first round. What's going to happen? This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Jump in finds the mark. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Difficult situation for a throw. Trips them up. Player 2 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Takes a trip. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. From up above.
Блин,
Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Fireball from very long. What's next here?
Блин, в воздухе меня ударил.
Slick anti-air finish.
Player
1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Да, хорошо, без проблем. Сейчас турнир здесь еще параллельно буду играть. Сейчас пойдем с тобой махаться. Блин, Чуркин зря сделал. Так, что-то я... Ага, надо отыгрываться.
Experiencing burnout. Connects with the throw. Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 2 has depleted their driver, but they are still within range. No, critical eye.
Бамс! 1-1.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Блин, на сайт закончилось? Ага. Я понял. Там я чекин еще не увидел. Если что, сделаю чекин сейчас. Оп. Ох, блин, влетел. Блин.
Anti-air in the clutch. What'll happen here? Gotta do better than that. The drive impact doesn't work. Player 2 can't use turns out. Tap them on the dome. Player 2 isn't ready to knock them out of the air. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. They're backed into the corner now. What now? Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space. Closes in. Show gets in to push forward. Perfect execution with the anti-air. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in, a dash, noticeable light. Now they can use drive. Medium kick drops them from the air. Wrecks them.
Один бой забрал. Отлично. 1-0.
Player 2 really had to fight for that one.
Ух.
No shortage of drama.
Камбэкнул. Спасибо.
Not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Oh, it looks like they're waiting to see the low. Jumps in. Side hustle. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Ой,
Not
я еще
much
выключил
damage dealt
случайно.
so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here?
Блин, я передержал Ферри.
Chases them down. Grabs them, trips them up. The damage is really piling
А, я и
down.
дурак. Зачем еще
Cornering
руки
your
сделал?
opponent is such an effective game plan. Decides to buff up while they can. This is the perfect range to reach
А,
out and
блин,
tag them with
влетело.
something. Had the radar up and running. Throws them. What's next? In a dire situation. There's an overdrive shore you. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 needs the super doesn't hit. That's not gonna come from behind. They took advantage of
1-0,
every
так,
chance.
отлично.
Player 2 wins the first
Как
round
этот чел
by
ошибку
riding a
допустил.
huge wave of momentum. Opts to create space to start. Who's going to start things off? Jumps? Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the
Не наказал
situation.
меня.
Player 1 chases them down. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Scrapping it out up close. Super clutch corner switch. Gets out of the
А,
corner.
блин, еще руки сделал. Наказал меня.
Barely blocks the jump in. Player 1 is in a very good. This can lead to some.
Ой, блин, я попал по хиту.
Blocks the low kick. There's a change of sides. Both sides getting ready. Oh man, this is a skip. Turns out. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. A solid anti-air. Crowns him from above.
Блин, захват! Я не обратил внимания на анимацию, она ногами захватывает. Ладно, 1-1. Блин, зараза. Блин, это захват. Не вижу ее захвата. Блин, косяк, я бы сейчас убил. Дурак, неправильно. Так, ладно, 1-1. Сука, почти камбэкнул. Ай-яй-яй.
Barely blocks the jump in. That's a counter. Player 2 has the life advantage. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Brushes off the impact. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Taking stock. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Takes a trip. Projectile to try and change the situation. One chance here, maybe finish.
Бамс!
Yes, I am.
Так 1-0.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Solid throw.
Пошел нафиг с захватом.
Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient goes for the super art. Both this Shin Hashogaki is gonna sting. Player 1 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management.
Ну, он сейчас скажет, как играть. Ты скажи мне, что он там раскинул. Да, сейчас чекин поставлю.
Jumps in. What's the next move? Jeez, how can they read each other so well? Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Zones with the fireman. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to trigger the feng shui engine? The real jury's coming out to play. Jump and whip. They're wide open. Charges up the flag.
Оу, наконец-то, блин, взял. Первый бой взял, сейчас чекин прожму.
Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
А, я против другого кого дерусь. А, я против Логинова сразу. О, победил. Эй. Ладно, сейчас. Что там Саня говорит? Он выбрал Tekken7. Так, второй раунд. 16 участников. Я против кого?
Here comes a new challenger.
It's a mirror match. There's gonna be a lot of pride on the line for this one.
Mirror матч.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to get a breather with the projectile. Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 2 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. Backs them into the corner.
Хорошо.
Buy some time by driving them into the corner. Now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some.
Блин, он меня захватом перебил.
Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Oh, burnout on both sides? Caught in the cross-up. Life lead opens up. Hold your breath. One picks up
Bumps
the win
that
with the
in, right?
projectile. Good read. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Sticks the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something
Bumps.
out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. A quick breather. Ah,
Oh,
burnout
блин.
activates. They return to center stage. 3-2 Hadouken.
Бамс! 1-0. Мощно.
Player 1 proved to be the victor in that mirror match. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. They just went for it with that super. This may be the start of their counter-offensive. Jump in, find someone. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punch counter. All right. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're gonna eat tons of damage. Gets a chance at that jump. Taking stock. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy. Will this super art connect? Heading into the end game now. It's getting to KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Brushes off the impact. You can block impact, but you're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a
Не прыгал.
hits them with a stopping bomb. What'll happen? This can lead to some big damage. Crowns them from above. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Their timing was on point there. That perfect carry may lead to something. Player 2 needs
Красиво. Пыри на пыри. Блин, круто.
Player
Забрал.
1 proved to be the victor in that mirror match.
Ах, я прошел в полуфинал. Раунд 2. Саня, где там был чикен? А, вот чикен. Вот, там тоже поставил чикен. Ни разу не играл в СФ. Насколько ты шаришь за механики? О, знаешь, такой старый игрок, любитель. Вот я уже прошел в полуфинал в четверке. Я любитель, короче. Давно играю в Street Fighter, но вообще не серьезно. Как-то так. Ну, по механикам могу разъяснить, что если вопросы есть, могу рассказывать. Задавай. Играл. Давай, какой Санджара? Идет турнир. Таблица. Вон, я прорвался в полуфинале против Вилейна. Я вот прошел. Я сейчас буду выходить из группы. Это не полуфинал, это просто выход из группы. Давай. Блин, классные турниры здесь сделаны. А когда WWE... Ну, сегодня сделать хотел вообще как строится бой в Tekken, механика, лаунчер, спинов, велосплав, как в SF. А в SF, смотри, здесь то же самое с панишами, пыри и все остальное, это абсолютно одно и то же. Но лаунчеры здесь подстраиваются, здесь есть легкие хиты, с которые не дают обычно лаунча, только с контрхита некоторые удары может продолжить в чейны, типа другие удары, и отменить спешл, и завершить суперкой, например. И там уже в зависимости от твоего персонажа и комбинаций. Ты уже из этого все строишь весь геймплей. А, Вилайн вообще без противника. Вот почему я так легко с ним справился. Кто-то будет... А, они еще вот не доиграли. То есть ты просто покакаешь на КХ, комбишь, в хит можешь чем-то другим продолжить? Да, если ты попадаешь средней атакой, например, как у Рю строится комбо. Он попадает средней атакой, например, двоечкой. Он может перейти тяжелый кулак и после этого отменить щурюкен. Это вот короткая комбинация, типа такая вот, более-менее. Но есть другое, например, вылетаешь с прыжка, делаешь тяжелую ногу или руку, и после этого среднюю руку, и дальше выводишь на комбинацию. Вы победили. Я вышел из группы! Я победил!
イベントありますよ。
2000 билетов уже почти готово. Дьявольские крылья хочу забрать. Если получится, это будет клево. Там челики протупили. Ну не на КХ, если ты влетел ударом средним, то ты можешь просто комбить без контрхита. Это хит конфермится, или ты должен заранее придумать, подумать, что такое нет. Если ты попадаешь в хит, то ты можешь дальше, там заранее надо прожимать кнопочки. Ты не можешь, как в Текине, типа медленно все, размеренно делать. Так, я вышел из группы. Так, Сани надо. Алло. 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 Не, смотри. Что ты хочешь? Да, смотри. Вот да, ты заходишь правильно. Зайди вот, где вот ты правильно определил. Смотри. Ты можешь определить силу. Вот, вернись, где ты был сейчас. Там, где с циферками. Если ты хочешь вручную перешафлить или по-другому как-то. Ну смотри, заходи в эти настройки. Так, демонстрация просто вруби, а то задержка большая. А то я не могу понять, что там как вроде было. Да, хорошо. Ага. Да, секундочку. Сначала распредели relative skill. Чем выше, чем сильнее человек на лейву лонге. Ты их просто распредели. Типа, если не хочешь вручную, ты их так распределяешь, кто здесь сильнее всех. Выставляешь каждый рейтинг. Да, и save. И run generation. Выбери сетку и generate. Да, все. Посмотри, сидин, нажми brackets. Вот, в рэпер, в левый нижний угол. В левый нижний угол нажми. Вверху. В левый нижний, точнее. В самый левый нижний. В самом низу. Выше. Brackets. Ниже. Вот это, да, все верно. И вот здесь вот распределилось. Смотри, чтобы вручную перетаскивать, надо нажать Edit. Если тебе кто-то не нравится, вот Edit нажми. И вот, видишь, 3 полосочки рядом с ником. Их нажимаешь и перетаскиваешь. И распределяешь, как ты считаешь нужным. Так, Каспиш, ну вот тут же 2.4 стрим конфермится, ты не можешь нажать 2, смотреть копал. Да, без проблем, я что, готов, я здесь сам еще параллельный турнир в Street Fighter играю. Я вышел из группы. Вышел из группы сейчас. Не, в шестерке, какой в пятерке, в шестерке. Да, вот. Не, то же самое, как на ЗБТ. Вот. Я здесь в полуфинал выйду. Он 2.4 не конференции. Да, ты можешь старбрекет, и люди уже чекины прожимают. Давай, удачи. Без проблем. Так. Так, я с Саней буду драться. Смотри, если говорить о подтверждении, комбы как начинаются в Теккене? Начинается ты лаунчишь и джагл. А здесь джагл начинается с того, что ты попал атакой. Либо в контрхит легкой, либо просто средней тяжелой атакой. И дальше потом делаешь, либо ты можешь продолжить еще одной, там попал средний, ты можешь продолжить тяжелый, и потом еще ногой может быть. И сделать отмену в спешл. Это вот комбинация уже, коротенькая такая. Там, если спешл позволяет, он накидывать недалеко, ты можешь еще одним спешлом попасть. Еще одну отмену сделать. Я просто получился в турнире, понятно. О, здорово, Джамбо, здорово. Ты в турик-то записался? Ты мог спокойно награды хорошие получить. Вот, я записался, уже вышел в последнюю группу. Я буду ждать, пока остальные доиграют. Да ладно, награды хотя бы получить. Здесь только осталось Wordfire и Арару. Я с кем-то из них буду драться. Насколько сложно это увидеть? Пока тяжелая атака или КХ? Ты просто комбишь. Ты увидишь это, как будет у тебя соединяться линки, типа ударов, чейны. Типа, если у тебя чейн переходит на определенное расстояние, ты уже сразу должен понимать и заранее прожимать. Ну попробуй, так ты увидишь именно. Я показать не могу сейчас, потому что сейчас в турнире участвую. Ну, что-то у Сани полетело немножко. Все, вернулся. О, полуфинал. Начало. Мне надо водичку было. О. ВСФ? Ну, думаю, с твоим опытом за недельку освоишься. Блин, дропнул. Блин, захват. Ух ты, какая комба! Блин, как я сейчас провафлю.
They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
Блин, зря.
Surprises them with a drive rush.
Блин, захват.
Throw to tie
Оборонил.
the blow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Projectile to try and change the situation. Decides to puff up while they can. The quarter makes it hard to escape.
Блин, опять
That'll
захват.
be the setup here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage on the team. Player 2 holding on to that quarter
Японский бог.
A quick breather. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Drives
Зря.
an uppercut. The path to a win looks
А, это
very
плюса, я не могу
tempting.
туда
I don't know
вообще
if they can hold
залазить.
out. Surprise him open with a Shoryuken. Scrapping it. Knew the throw was coming. Are we gonna see a comeback here?
Блин, лоу.
Player 2
Так,
took
первый бой
no
за
time
ним,
to
ладно.
finish that fight. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Goes with the projectile for their opening shot.
Ого.
Player 2 chases them down.
Да, блин.
Buys some time by driving
Да
them into the
ё-моё.
corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here.
Тороплюсь.
Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
Да блин, дайте выйти.
The round without getting touched. Player 2 sets the tone with that
Не
win.
могу
Let's
атаковать
see if
вообще.
they can keep it up. Impact's a no-go. Sees it coming and blocks it out. The jump-in is denied.
Блин, мог подтвердить.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Who will gain control of the match in the early going? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Knockdown. Both fighters
Блин,
need
там
to
еще
find a
одна
way to
атака.
utilize their drive.
Блин, против Люка никогда
Both
толком не
fighters will
играл.
have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense
Не знаю, что он
powered by their
может.
drive or play it safe and conservative. Player
Да
2
блин.
needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side kick. A quick breather.
Блин, захват я сделал, но он не успел.
Their
Зарекаюсь
spacing
после
is
дэша.
so on point right now. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut.
Да нифига себе!
In with a rush. Can they create an opportunity for side switch? The next touch may decide this. There's a burnout. Player 2 can't use any drive. Uses their drive gauge.
Да ёб твою, я Шурюкин сделал! Блять.
Player 2 gets the win in a convincing
Бля, я вылетел. Ладно, 3000 есть. Так. Эх. Блин, ну сильный челик. Я против... Не знаю, как играть против этого говнюка. Ладно, первый турик неплохо. Блин, потерялся немножко. Блин, без водички сложно играть. Ну блин, челик не очень сильно играл, я мог его без проблем переехать. Или то, если ты сбил... Это комбица, комбица. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Эх, мог победить, Дурак. Ну, Вол прыгали, и ты его ногой сбил, он просто сальтухой назад приземлился и на землю. Да, хорошо. Сейчас, 8-й сервак, сейчас я зайду просто. Билетик. Ну, может, подумай насчет этих штуковин. Так, награда. А как это в обычном бои играть? Испытание недели. Ставьте лайк, профиль в пальц. А, надо лайки поставить еще. Так, сейчас я к тебе перейду. Джамбо, секундочку. Топ-4. Обидненько, я мог выиграть этого говнюка. А, я же могу. А, во. Испытание пройдено. Так, сейчас перейду на другой сервер. 47-й сервер мы с тобой играли. Так, все, я в 47-м. А, Грабич, ты где? Угу. О, вот ты, Джамбо, хорошо, погнали. Блин.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Starts with a jump-in. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Neither of them willing to back off here. Projectile to try and change the situation. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Life takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Fires off the Shingu taking stock. Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range in there.
Ух, какой перкотик слетел,
Player
нормально.
1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a
Вон, обрати внимание, я делаю напрыжку, и потом отменяю, делаю еще удар и отменяю спешл. Вот как-то так. Вот, делаю, пытаюсь его пробить. Ой-ой. Вот, и тоже начал это делать. Вот, видел, опа, нога, перкот.
Apparent?
Ай, зря.
Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Keeps them out. Back into the corner. What set up plus anti-air.
Видел? Зафлоутил и потом отменил спешл. Это в супер, точнее.
Is a force to be reckoned with. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Player 1 drops him to half, closing the gap. Nails the anti-air.
Darkness, если что, заходи на 47-й. Вставай в очередь.
This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Denying them a breather there with a long-range fireball. Next up, both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up.
Блин, не успел.
Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Very solid corner switch. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. This is a real back and forth match we've seen. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Holds out with the block. Takes a trip. One combo can end this round right now. They can't squander this punish counter chance, okay?
Bounce.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Who's going to start things off? Solid throw tech. That tech's what you get when both sides go in on a throw. Taking stock. Throw leaves them wide
Ага,
open.
здесь я смогу улезть.
You gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will
захватить.
be the one who manages it best. Anti-air in the clutch. Medium kick.
Ой-ой-ой. Не смог.
Jumps up, they're going super hard. Hit, there's a burnout. Player 1 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Nowhere to run. Ooh, what a smart blow. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space.
Захват, зараза.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Backdash to start. They're not taking sets up with the jump in. Both anti-air in the clutch. Knocked them out of the air. Fakes out the low kick. Okay.
Или можно было лучше
Perfect
наказать.
execution with the anti-air. Reads the jump
Ой,
in
это я зря.
perfectly. Player 1 goes to the air. Player 2 is in a very good spot. Links it. All the throw connects. Overhead, but it won't work. Next attack.
О, получилось наконец.
Right there. Will this be enough to kill? Are done.
Вау, а заряженным-то он еще больше сносит. Круто. Это была концовочка. Круто.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Keeps them out. Barely blocks the jump in. Zones with the fireball. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. All right. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Taking stock. That last
И
attack took
конферм.
some courage. Player
Хотя
1
вроде нет.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jumps in. Checks him with the projectile. Fantastic reaction there. Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk, but
Ай, блин, не надо. Я с легкой начал,
the
дурак.
drive rush here to steal their turn. Quick breather. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Grabs and throws them away. From upstairs. They were right.
А, я это зря.
Knockdown and this is a turning point. They gotta turn. Oh.
Саманки.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this fight. Start things off with a jump in. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. barely blocks the jump in. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. More fuel.
Ай, блин, дурак. Зачем я потратил?
Player crowns them from above.
Ай, блин, здесь нельзя, это надо обязательно заряжать.
Player one with the rhythm. Only burns out. Players on.
Ох, мне больно.
Bad news is on the way. Slices the gastrointestinal tract. Bring an ND and whooping ass to work. Oh my god, they just trumped it up! Both using their drag game!
Перепутал.
Solid anti-air! Cross-up attack! Quick air-to-air!
Опа. Чек.
Player one has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage! They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Jumps in. They block the overhead.
Просто где выбрать перса, который я буду играть? Идти в управление. Смотри, нажимаешь Escape, профиль, и там нажимаешь на квадратик или X, там изменить типа, профиль бойца. И там выбираешь, там изменить персонажа, там выбираешь и персонажа. И там выбираешь персонажа, нажимаешь кнопочку с смена управления, или там что-то такое, уже забыл. Ух, прыгал. Блин, зря я это сделал. И там выбираешь персонажа, нажимаешь изменить персонажа, там можно костюм персонажа выбрать, схему боя и все остальное. Отлично, отлично. Криво я объясняю, конечно, но раз понял, отлично. Блин, отменяю захват. Да ёп, захват. Ай-яй-яй. О, а вот и камбэк. ВП. Нормальная концовочка, ВП.
Player 2 must be feeling good after that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. All right, player 2 has the life lead. Time to sit on the lead. Well-timed corner switch.
Ай-яй.
Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout.
Блин, захват на захват.
Right, what's coming up next?
И просто так с киком вырубил.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Посап, блин, я разорвал опять.
Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Knockdown. Slips the grab. Reads the throw and shuts it down. From up above. What a reaction to go air to air. Good job blocking the jump in.
Ай, блин,
They're
чё
showing
это?
us just how patient
Да
they can
опять
be.
ёбаный
All
захват.
right, what's coming up next? Scrapping it out up close.
А, блин, не смог законцернуть. О, дропнул в камбуле. Это залетел.
Fireball into the corner, drops them, throws them from above. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Good decision with that throw. Quick distribution of big damage. Okay, here we drop that off. Player 1 can't use the super art to do anything. Excellent read. Player 1 is in.
Не то нажал, там еще отмену 2 раза тыкнул.
Connects with the throw. Low heavy. Player 2 can't let the solar plexus drink. Angel sets up with the jump in. I can't believe it. Like drop zones, baby. Anti-air in the clutch.
Блин. О, хорошо, я жив. Блин, дурак, зачем я прыгнул? Ладно.
Player 2 was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win. Decides not to rush in without a plan.
Да, опять я щуриком делаю. Ой, ходокин делаю.
Blocks it.
А, я мог подтвердить.
All the way to center stage. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Both
Да
fighters are low on
ёбаный
drive.
рот.
They'll want to tread carefully for this part of the fight. Are they going to press on the attack or hang up? Still slugging it out.
Бля, опять я отмену сделал. Непривычно пока.
They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Solid combo. Decides to meet them with a super art connect. The jump in KO.
Хорошо.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. A brave forward jump there to start. Holds out with the block. Checks them with the projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Takes a trip. The overhead trip Hadouken. Going
Хидюки.
in. Drive gauge on deck. Are they gonna gun it? Blocks it and eats it. Drops
Да.
them. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Jump.
Как добил красиво. Мне понравилось.
Was an absolute beast in that match.
Мне надо как-то сокращать дистанцию с помощью дэшев, но, блин, мне так сложно в этом плане.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate.
Ах, дропнул.
Blows him. What's next? Was well in range to score the throw. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Lots of aggression from
А,
both
блин, не
sides.
смог отменить.
Now they get pushed into the corner,
Не
where it's
заметил.
going to be very
Удар, то, что
difficult to
влетел.
escape. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Had the radar up and running. Takes a trip.
Грабчик. Оп,
Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in.
перебил.
They're thinking of scoring big off this stage use. Jumps. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Players
Ошибка. Блин, двойная ошибка. Две ошибки, блин. Два раза проебался. Мог и запырить, и... Ай-яй-яй, ладно.
Goes for the jump in to start. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Player 1 can build on this.
Ай-яй-яй, не, так не выйдет.
There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Player experiencing burnout. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Genius read. You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Jump. Throw is denied. What a read. This is the time to believe in your ability. Are we good? Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. That's not gonna hit. Drops them from the air.
И опять.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Shakes the crowns him from above. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to solid anti-air. There's an overdrive Shoryu. Looking for a hold.
Блин, что-то я туплю.
This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball. Good distance for a shot. Both sides getting ready. Blocks it. Uses their drive gauge. Jump. Sets up with the jump in. Knocks them out of the air. Excellent read.
О, панч.
Jump. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace.
Да, Джамбо не продолжает комбо, там с этого тяжелая комбинация хорошая. Блин, дропнул.
Medium kick into. This is a P9.
О, больно.
Like super art to show what a PhD fighter can do for you. Both absolutely is over. Player one made some smart moves there. Great game. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Plant sets up with the jump in. Oh, they were looking for that overhead. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements.
Oh.
Waiting for a good opening. Gets a chance with that jump in. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Does a good job of pushing back. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again.
Ой-ой-ой, хорошо забил.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Jumps up. Decides to meet them in the air.
Oh.
Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. Good
Ай,
judgment.
нельзя так потворить.
Going in.
Точно же, не так.
Burnout activates. Barely blocks the jump in. Grabs and throws him away. Risky up close scrap still going. Picks up the counter. This
О,
is going to be
хорошо.
huge.
Там еще можно было закомбить.
Manages to block the jump in.
Блин, дропнул. А, у меня же не было, надо было просто делать. Ладно.
Player 2
Хорошо.
gained a hard-fought victory there. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? We are here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talk? Anticipates the overhead. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player 1 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Can they outlast it? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
Блин, я заход сделал. Ну,
Trip. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Taking stock. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. We're near the end of the round. In
ой-ой,
there.
два быстренько. Две
Player
ножки.
1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Goes forward with a gut punch.
О, Вита, здорово, добро пожаловать. Как дела, как настроение?
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see
Мне
some-
нравится, прикольненько. Здесь еще собственные персонажи будут что-то с режимом. Мне тоже его интересно будет посмотреть. Опа, после удара нельзя.
Barely blocks the jump in.
Ой.
Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Drops them from the air. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Player 2, a super art. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Looking for a chance. Jumps up. Tall
Bumps.
throw connects. Jumps. What's this Chiku Hano gonna do? That's not gonna
Ох,
hit.
плохо. Я хотел убить сразу Витартом. Я умер. Зря.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Close range projectile. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Sets up with the jump in. This Shin Hashogaki is gonna sting. Player 2 needs to use. This is gonna hurt. Gets into perfect fireball range. No way. No sign of running up from off the corner. Player 1 needs to connect with the throw. Player 1 with the rhythm turns out. Reads the jump in perfectly. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Charges up the platform.
О, Шурикен увернулся.
Goes to the air. Throws. Ugh, take a seat. Knew the throw was coming. Close range projectile. They're recovered. Solid anti-air. They got a drop zone, baby.
Ау, я умер. О, нет. Джамбо дропнул.
Oh, and you're grounded. Player one was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Time to get down to business. Reads the jump in perfectly. Smart play with the throw. What a clutch side kicks there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Avoids getting cornered. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Takes a trip. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Sticks the jump in. Rejects the
И в
air.
лицо.
Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Will this super art connect? Blocks it just in time. They must have anticipated a super art coming. Got their eye on the air. Major said, get that jump in out of here. Player 2 is working with a better
Довольно
gauge.
опять я
What
захват
can
не
they do with
выбираю.
it? With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Took him to the corner,
Блин,
experiencing
ошибка.
burnout. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time.
Да блин.
Both sides getting ready. Are we links in? Reads the jump in perfectly. You've got to be mindful of reaching jump in there. Player 2 is the last fighter standing. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Ой-ой-ой. Забыл. О, все, нормально. Погнали, погнали.
Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. How are they going to deal damage? What's the plan?
Ай-яй-яй.
Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage.
О, идеальная. Под урон
Definitely
маловато.
shuts out the jump in. All right, what's coming up next? We're near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? I can't keep track of these corner switches. Checks them with the projectile. Next hit will end the round.
Блин, не подтвердил.
Player 1
Надо было
KO.
апперкот еще сделать сначала.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Jumps up. Decides to meet them in the air. Nails the anti-air. Jumps. Very
Блин.
solid corner switch. Gets out of the corner. Took him to the corner in a flash. Dashes forward. A quick breather. Picks up the counter. This is going to be fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Jumps in. A parry. Big throws. Player 2 holding. This is gonna hurt. Reads the throw and escape. Both sides getting ready. Connects with the throw. Shinku Hadouken. Any mistake, what a finish.
А, хорошо. Камбэк на момент.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Drops them from the air. Ooh, what a smart throw.
Ай, блин, не стал.
That throw will do some good damage. This can lead to some big damage. Drops them hard. Crowns them from above. Dash. Links it. Throws them. Player 2 is on the brink. Meets them air to air. Reads the throw and escapes. Sets up with the jump in. Will this super
Ой,
do
я нажал случайно. Ну.
But all the throw connects. Drops them from the air. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Checking with the fireball. How will they react? They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? Clutch, anti-air.
Ой, я...
Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Medium kick
Блин, не
into.
получается подтвердить. Ой, я умер.
Bust this out.
Красиво умер.
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. It's over. Player 2 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Drops him hard. Jumps in. Which way you gonna block? Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Deftly shuts out the jump in. What are they thinking here? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Gets a crucial back throw in. Slugging it out for control of the corner. Well-timed corner switch. Knockdown. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Nails the anti-air. What'll happen here? So little life left. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Are they thinking about how to steal this round? Closing moments of the match. One hits the KO. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Immediate jump in. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player 1 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Holds out with a block. Decides to meet them in the air. Player 2 extends the meter, hoping for a good return. The big flex. The broken jaw. Shin Shoryuken. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Both fighters planning something? Medium
Так.
hit.
Жан, спасибо за файт. Я пойду сейчас
Player
на
1
турнире
gained a hard fight.
у гражданина Сани отыграю. Так. Да я знаю, что там люди ждут, но я же захожу, игра быстро не зайдет, у меня же не на SSD Tekken7, а на HDD. Пока он зайдет, пока что. Даже SSD не спасает. Да не, SSD спасает, там нормально в этом плане. Левлонг, ты где, бля, вот ты? Да, Саня тоже потерял его. Ай, блин. Но главное сейчас не стреляться, взять джин и сказать, что Вулонг из Японии. Вулонг из Китая. Здесь уже не скажешь. Так, хорошо.
Come on.
Я за левого лонга почти не играю. Ой. Ай-яй-яй. Ой, блин, не порвал. Ой, блин. А, я, кстати, игру забыл поменять на Твиче. А, поменять будет после этого боя. Блин. Ай-яй-яй, нажал хоп-кик. Ладно. Ай-яй-яй. Ух, 1-0.
Get ready for the next battle.
А нейтральный хоп-кик грант или как? Да вот точно не помню. Я за левого лонга просто не играю вообще. Так, иногда что-то там нажимал, типа прям совсем. А, блин. Ай, блин. Ай-яй-яй, ранен побежал. Ай, блин. Блин, спешу с последующей атакой. Бам-бам. 1 FF. 4. Не сып. Бля! Блять. Эх, ладно. Блин. У меня мейн Джин и сабмейн Кинг. Сорян, там позвонили, надо было ответить. Оп, кончай. Так, надо посмотреть что-то у Лево Лонга там. А то я зашел сразу со Стритфайтера. Играю я... Сколько? У меня 4247 часов. В рейтинг не играю уже 2 года. Ну надо бы сыграть. Скоро буду рейтинг отыгрывать, там уже пробовать развиваться дальше в этом рейтинге. Все турниры играю, то еще какие-то. Так.
Get ready for the next battle.
Так, оп. Попробуй микс заменить сделать. Типа это вот это, ты когда ты говоришь? Который ты писал. Так, 1.1.f. 4.1. Вот она. Угу. Да, здесь много разных моментов. Так, сейчас посмотрим. Так, сейчас посмотрим с лаунчеров. 4.1 в Тигре, ага. Так. Нет, не решил попробовать турнир Лея по Сане. Четверка. Так. Блин, перепутал. Да, уже начался. Ай-яй. Ну это нормально, как у многих сейф. Ой. Потом. Так, посмотрим, как выглядит комбат. Да, от Сани. Вот, сейчас ссылочку на него скину. Пам. Во. Вот сама сетка. Просто иногда трудно использовать, лучше перед этим. Блин. Так. Ой. Мог подтвердить. Так, оп. Блин, четверка сложил. Используй прыжки перед нопик или вперед крестик, или прыжок перед нолик, это спиной стоишь, я понял. Блин. Так. Так, блин, путаю тройку с четверкой. Так, сейчас. Во, получилось. Ой, не то. Так. Ох, блин, опять я туплю. Да е-мое, чё я тройку дожму. Так, вот. Блин, опять. Ладно. Да е-мое. Ага. Угу. Ой, блин, четверка что-то не прожалась. Угу, путаю. Ага, хорошо. Так, комбо сделали. Освоили. Следующее. Я отвратительный лехи. Либо не работал, может быть, участвовал. Ну, здорово. Ну, в следующий раз тогда. Так. Ага. Так. Так, потом так. Ага. Угу. Так, значит. Угу. Ой. Угу. О, вот как оно делается, понял. Довольно просто. Так. А я просто, наверное, даже треугольник. Хорошо. Будет ранкет? Все наигрался? Не, почему наигрался? Я сейчас турнир играю от Сани на леволонгах. Сейчас жду, пока будет следующий. Сейчас пробую комбинация. Сейчас отучусь хотя бы нескольким комбинациям. Блин, непривычно в стойку сначала ходить. Ага. Можно и так сделать просто. Да ё-моё. Ладно, пойдет. А, ну вот оно как делается. Ага. Так, значит у нас. Ага. Так, значит. Так. А, так, так. Стоп. Так, так. Захват таким темпом удалю. Так захват же не вкладывай фатинг, ты можешь спокойно их рвать. А, 4 и 1, понял. Спиной к противнику. Во, все, разобрал. Бамс. Здорово. Бабамс. Так. Да блин. Да что-то я туплю. Блин, опаздываю. Бабамс. Готово. Угу. Угу. Бля, опаздываю здесь. Совершенно опаздываю. Да, ё-моё. Угу. О, хорошо. Так, хорошо, вроде освоил. Ой, четверку сделал. Может быть, еще диссонанс, когда дебаг в захват канцелить начал. Так, хорошо, здесь сделаю. О, вовремя тайгера. Так, а как тигр делается? А, во. А. А, вот оно как. Иди. Понятно. Угу. Нормально. Довольно просто делается. А. Ой, не то сделал. Так, сейчас подойдем. Так, я снова тут. У меня противника пока нету. О, я с Берни. Хорошо. Моя коза, сколько не присесть. Ой, я снова свечусь. Снова солнце на руку падает. Ну а как иначе? Как иначе, Финвер?
Get ready for the next battle.
Так, хорошо, это мы можем музон, значит, врубить. Там я. Ну, приперлась, да, какая-то.
Anybody else want a piece?
Ну, посмотрим. Ой-ой-ой. Ой, потерял. Ой, я мог подбить точно из стоечки. Ай, зря. Ну, я же видел это. Так, он первый сделал. Блин, лоу-перри не прожал. Прочитал. О, хорош. Блин, это же лоу, я что-то и забыл. Да ё-моё. Блин, забыл. А, 1+2 сначала, чтобы развернуться. Блин, Реджа сделал. А я стойку. Ну ёбаный в рот. Эй. Ой, блин. Блин. Затанцевал 1-0.
You're not good enough.
Get ready for the next battle.
Успел. Блин. Блин, не смог это сделать. Да блин, зачем я сделаю? Бамс! Да блин, он там лоу ударил. А, блин. Там сначала по-другому надо делать. 4-1. Блин. Да блин. Да блять. Да блин, не то. Я забыл, что нажимать. Ай. Да блин. Да блин. Блин, да двойка или что там? Я забыл. Как там скрю делать? Блин, не отошел достаточно. А, вот, сначала четверка, потом тройка. Ага, спасибо, Санжера. Да японский городовой, опять он рейджап делал. А я даже не знаю, как рейджап нажимается. Да блин, побежал, подсечку сделал. Да блин, мид выбрал. Случайно. Да блин, 1+2 нажал. Забил захват. Ну, ладно, пофиг. Так. Я потерялся. Он меня Реджарта не убил. Эх. Ну, поиграл и хватит. Так, лей. Лей. Текс. Так, меняем игру. Да какой он себя показал? Показал, как ебанчай. Не блочил ни лоу, у него здорового захвата. Так. Да-да, он стримит у себя на канале. Оп. Мгм. Надо еще музыку вырубить. Вот так, все. Это тоже отрубить. Бесит. Так, хорошо. Северная Америка, вы чего? 10-й зайдем. Так, и сейчас.
Если понадобится вот эта хреновая протирка, мы после краски для руки отмыть ее. Ну да. Она на балконе в дальнем там конце там сдает. Я ее убрал оттуда. Она вроде по мачте, да, или как? Не, я ее, да, вот, да. Да.
Так, хорошо. Не зря старался. Да нет, здорово, добро пожаловать. Но подосвоился немножко нормально. Как Сяо за лето подкачалась. Видимо. Ох, налево, жесть. Ну, старался ты не зря, опыт-то есть опыт. Но все равно плохо слишком отыграл. Теряюсь я сильно, когда за нового персонажа сажусь.
よろしゅうね。
Что ж такого есть? Да не, вроде ничего такого интересного. Так. Идем за стол. Ребята, кто ходит, подсоединяйтесь. Оба. Прекрасная атака. Тут чернобыльские мутанты бегают в лобби еще? Да, бегают, безусловно, Дефульф. Добро пожаловать. Не справились. Их стало больше. Это же ОБТ теперь. Шику Садокин. Хашогеки. А, это Хашогеки. А, ее можно... Вот оно как. Да, что-то я 2 раза. Ну, бой проще. О, вот подсоединился. Вот почему у меня кнопочки не нажимались. Хорошо. Ребят, 10-й серия.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
Ой.
The combo's there. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Throwing on even more pressure with the fireballs.
Блин, надо найти, где рейтинг.
And pushes out of the corner. Takes a trip. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we.
Кстати, Пульф, ты играл? Подскажи, где здесь рейтинг найти. Ой, не то.
Player 2 is maintaining the corner intercepts. Slick anti-air finish. Player 2 picks up the first round.
Не, без понятия. Ладно, надо поискать будет.
Hits the air throw. Got their eye on the air. Jumps up. Checks them with a projectile. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Both fighters planning something. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage.
Ага. Соболезную тебе. Семерка это та еще вещь.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Checks him with the projectile. Good parry here to try and make something happen. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out?
Вот Вин 14 через пару лет. Она не Вин 14 будет, а будет просто по подписке.
How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. This quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
Блин, я отменил.
Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing.
Да долбанный захват в воздухе.
We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter KO? Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireball. Okay, they trade hits. Get them with the anti-air. Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much easier. What'll happen here? Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Jump? Smart use of the invincibility on the overdrive tension. Hazanchu! Throw tech! No way! No signs of letting up from out the corner.
Блин, я умер.
Hoping
Да.
for a good return. There's a burnout. Player turning it right up with the backline close
Блин,
out.
больно.
What a beast! Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's not over yet.
Единственный минус. Между боями вообще не перекусить.
Player 2 might have just shifted this round into high gear. There's a corner switch. Does not want to get stuck in the corner.
Блин.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
А, блин, еще ты сделал случайно.
Takes the chance to hurt him. Definitely answers the air attack.
Да, в игре комментатор.
Slick anti-air finish. Player 2
Поспать можно
sets the
успеть.
tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Ну, само собой плюс.
Check some with the projectile. They both showed their hands a little bit.
Ой, блин, не смог подтвердить.
Shinku Hadouken! Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? Knockdown and... Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Right.
Будем смотреть на моды, где комментаторов люди сами завозят.
God, they just choked it up. A real test of nerves here. This is gonna hurt. Both sides. Oh, yo! Raw super hit. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Crowns of
Bam.
flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Hazanchu. Medium kick. There rushes that
Ай,
arm.
блин.
Going.
Я много назад включил. Далеко.
Put a stank on that with an overdrive arm. Player 2 isn't knocked up out of the air. Forward
Блин, захват.
throw, laying the pressure on things. Player 2, huge chance at the
Блин, не запэрил.
What now?
Забыл, что тебе здесь можно пэрить.
A jump?
Сейчас надо стеки на перестроиться.
What's this Shinko Hado gonna do? What were they thinking? Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center. Turns out, Player 1 has a full drive gauge but is on the brink of death. The parry! They're taking a step that sets up with the jump in. Oh, here we go. The low
Еп.
fights back with a close
Блин,
in.
залезло.
Player 2 comes out on top of that fierce battle.
Так, ладно. С ней поиграли, разомнялись немножко. Сейчас дожую это фри. И надо найти рейтинг. И обычные бои. Это что там по турниру еще будет? В час ночи аж. CFN. Или как рейтинг-то играть, а, Кашкадав? Так, как играть? Так, где рейтинг? Блин, пиздец. Вообще не интуитивно. Да нафиг. Блин, какой Google угребищный иной раз. Он вообще не находит. Так. Так, может, найдись есть где-то. Советы. Бля, где? Где, блядь, это сыграть здесь матчи? А-а-а. Где? Где, блядь, рейтинга играть? Помогите. О. Так чё? Надо было. Удачи, Винрёд. О. Если все помочь не могу. Все же могу это печеньку. Где эти долбаные рейтинги? Карун? С Дрейксом играет. Карта. Большой экран. Счетчик событий. Площадь межсезонья. Вход. Зона экстремального боя. Зона игрового центра. Соли стал сеть, привлекся 5 минут, размуравил, а теперь как автомат себя чувствую, но это неплохо. Казино есть? И скажи привет. Добро пожаловать. Вроде нет. Пока что. Площадь Мизони. Справа. Магазин ходовых товаров. Ну, ко входу тогда сходим. Уж в паузе, блин. Фиг знает. Да блин, мне нужна долбаная... Вот, награда. Испытание победите в ранговом матче, победите в... Я же побеждал в обычном матче. Какого фига? Неплохо. Так. Ладно, давайте с этим подеремся. Пофиг. Не могу найти эти рейтинги.
Here comes a new challenger.
Я даже играю в обычный бояк. Что за ересь?
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Да, давай, удачи.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
О, 300 пинги, а здесь уже чуть сложнее.
Using a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Player 2 chases them down. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. KO. Player 2
Неплохо.
takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Checking their reactions with a fireball? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Gets out of the corner. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner move. Surprise him open with a Shoryuken. Player 2.
О, здорово.
A super art. In there.
В голос пойдешь?
Player 2 took no
Флешбеки
time
на
to
PS
fix that.
Unbound поймал.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Player 1 pushes
Пока создавай персонаж, потом как будешь готов.
time by driving them
Да,
out
можем в
the
дис
corner.
зайти.
Now they can create
Ты пока
some
персонаж
big
сделай.
chance to do damage here.
Как будешь готов,
Has them legit shook in the corner.
созвонимся. Ну, можем прямо
Combo
сейчас
to take a
созвониться.
chunk of damage off the opponent. Checks him with the projectile. Player 1 has the life advantage. Time to sit on the lead. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up.
Ага, да, тренировку можешь пройти, можешь не проходить. Ну, смотри, на твой выбор. Ну, лучше, наверное, пройти, посмотреть там новые фишки.
The jump in catches them. Taking the jump attack's good. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2.
Goes for the jump in to start. Gets the jump in. That combo did decent damage. Jumps up. Scrapping it out up close. Jump. Gets him with the anti-air. Tries him open with a Shoryuken. Jumps in. They're going for the super art. A jump. KO.
Да, сейчас покажу.
Player 2 brings it home.
Так, профиль. Здорово. Еще раз. Так, у нас вот люк. Здесь. Вот такой. А, кстати, здесь на каждом надо выставить управление. Да, и там просто 2 раза нажми, примите типа управление ко всем. Вот, жюри. А, только я слышу себя 2 раза. Ага. Да, это ОБТ, здесь только 8 персонажей. Ой-ой-ой. Ну, я все равно тебя на стрим пока не слышно. Раз-раз. Вроде нет. Все окей, врубаю Дискорд. Так, все, врубил.
Нормально сейчас?
Да, сейчас нормально.
Отлично. Да, у меня просто параллельно стрим это.
Да я знаю. Оп. Так, еще Гайл. Это Синжира. Оп. Вот еще дамочка. А дама нафиг никто не нужен? Какой дама? Это гуль. Гайл решился шея окончательно. Гайл. Ну да, там просто спрятался уже полностью. Седьмое лицо будет на груди, а 8 на пузе. Так, на 10-м сервере, если что. Синджир, это чего?
Да, сейчас еще тренировка идет.
А, понял. Тогда сейчас сражусь. Вот челик ждет. Шутка самосеменника
Я
сейчас
смотрю
была.
на это выражение лица Люка. Это ужас просто. Такой кринж.
Ты у Кена еще не видел. Там, если обратишь внимание, вблизи это жесть.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
逃がさねえよ
Ye round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Blocks the jump in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Still slugging it out here. What are they thinking here?
Ooh.
Nothing but air for the impact. You do not want to whiff an impact. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. All right, what's coming up next? That parry may be just the catalyst they need. Knockdown. Medium kick hits.
Меня учат
This is a critical
идеальному
point of the round where
парированию.
they just need to go. They were not
Ай-яй-яй.
clear for takeoff. Player one with a big first round pickup.
Карул, здорово, добро пожаловать. Видел тебя в лобби. Как дела, как настроение?
Are we going to see
Да
some
без проблем.
fireworks here? The jump in catches them. Player one did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach
Я
will
не
be key.
понимаю, что я новичок
Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go
в
with an all-out
стритфайтере,
offense powered by their drive,
но
or
меня
play
так
it safe
учат,
and
как будто я не знаю это.
Still slugging it out at this range. Player one
Как будто не то, что я
can't use any
новичок, а
drive moves
дурак
without burning out.
какой-то, что ли.
Crowns them from above.
Ты для новичков выбрал? Ты для новичков выбрал?
Ну да.
А, ну поэтому. Там же рассчитывал, что ты вообще в файтинге не играешь.
Рассказывать мне, что может закончиться время, изменить.
А, ну это тоже было у меня.
Не странно ли это?
Знаешь, не помешает, если честно. Не нужно рассказать. О. Ай-яй-яй, я сделал случайно. Это спинка. Ой, не смог подтвердить.
Knocked him out of the air. Medium kick into. What's next? Pokes with a kick. Ooh, what a smart throw. Scrambling here to avoid that corner. A real test of nerves here. Okay, hero is denied.
Европа, да, вот класс?
Да, 10-й
They
сервер.
don't have any leeway to make a mistake. Someone's gotta make a move. This can lead to some. They are
Так, хорошо. Сейчас, Карун, погнали.
Player 2 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
Ой. Я нажал повторить. Да, я перепутал. А, ты занял очередь? А, здорово, значит я все правильно сделал. Так, ладно, отойду от автомата. А, нет, ты сел. Хорошо.
Меня пугает
Comes a new challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Gotta do this. Come on. Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Были у нас тройка, вот там
Да, там профили настройки.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Blocks the jump in. Goes for the fireball.
пока
Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game
его айдишник
At
привязан.
this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive
Особенно
gauge to
когда
play with. Not a good thing. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Did well to get the buff in there. Takes them all the way
Особенно
to the corner with that.
Ру регион недоступен, но ты можешь Ру аккаунт.
Drive boosted Hadouken. They don't need to go for anything in there. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants.
Они просто понимают, что люди могут переехать, а аккаунт оставить старый.
From up above, fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Player 2 can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth,
если
but no
там
one has
создают
dominated
новый
the
аккаунт.
fight. Their spacing is so on
А
point.
так, у него же там привязка к контент, доступ, рейтинг и все остальное. Смысла нет.
Peeks in above.
Они же хотят унифицировать, чтобы было это
Checks with the
кроссплатформенное
medium
движение.
kick.
О, блин, надо было подтвердить.
Both fighters planning something? Throws a projectile
Oi.
to zone the opponent. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to snipe. Get drilled with an overdrive Shoryuken. They're back to the corner. Burns out. Both sides getting ready. Player 2, can you defend it on the fireball? Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done with. Jumps. Smart play with the throw. Player 2 chases them down. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. Now they can
Блин, не
take some big
подтвердил.
chances to do damage here. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Trips him up. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Avoids getting cornered. Good job blocking the
Ну,
jump.
я смотрю,
They're showing us
могу и
just
на
how
стриме.
patient they can be.
Ага.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? In a dire
Оу,
situation,
опустошил
they can't
себя.
afford any mistakes. Player 1 heats it up with a combo
Блин, не
into
подтвердил,
super.
я легкую зря сделал.
Player 1 creates
Ой,
a
зря
good
щеки.
corner opportunity. Flashes them. Brings out the
Ох,
super.
красиво.
How is it gonna work out for them? Player 1 might have just shifted this round into
Бамс,
in there.
размен.
Player
Я
2
в игру играю в игру. Абсолютно так.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Pops them
О,
with a shorty.
законтролил.
Player
Спасибо,
1
что они еще не добавили рекламу во время игры.
big chance
Добавят
to do
потом.
some
Street
damage
Fighter
if
5
they
есть.
keep the corner pressure up. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner.
Да. Там
Both
после,
fighters need to
между
find a
каждого
way to
матча.
utilize their drive. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Both fighters planning something? Zones with the fireball.
Ай, блин, я хотел разорвать, не получилось.
Jumps barely blocks the jump in. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Okay, here we go.
Ой-ой-ой, это я зря случайно нажал.
This is the
Ничего,
final round.
ничего, ничего.
Expect to see some fireworks. Start. This is gonna hurt.
Блин, медленно.
Uses the target combo as a filler. Doesn't miss a beat. Looking to follow up after that target combo. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. The jump in is denied. What are they gonna
А, блин, надо Hadouken пустить.
Player 2 is barely hanging. There's a burnout. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Jump.
Блин, дурак, зачем активировал? Умер из-за этого. Ладно.
Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
Это ужасно выглядит. Мой персонаж сел на место твоего персонажа.
Ага. 1-1 сейчас еще. Я Санджиро пока дошел.
Итак, что нажимать, чтобы играть?
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Вот уже еще загрузится и дерешься.
Come on. Hope you're ready.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first half. Deftly shuts out the jump. Sees them coming in, grabs them in the air. This is a real back and forth match for Seen. They definitely know what the other is capable of. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Backs away. It's not about the KO. Player 1 picks up the first round.
Для сидящего здесь преимущественно надо сидеть. Потому что сидя ты полностью практически защищаешься. Только от оверхендов не защищаешься.
You're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. Keeping them away. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the uses the gauge for a super. The Dragon Lash Flame giving them a side switch on top of the damage. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Jumps. Slashes. Knockdown and player 2 will look to apply, knock them out of the air. What now? A wheel finds the target. Fireball pressure.
Там, если ты еще руки блокируешь, делай сразу камбулю. Там ты
Да, если
страшно
я бы еще
окажешь.
знал, как делать камбулу.
Да у тебя там одна кнопка.
Надо первым делом, у меня она забыл поменять на классический. Я его поставил на настройках и поставил на персонаж.
Comes a new challenger.
Я это заметил.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Got it. Round 1.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile.
О!
Throw hits.
Не, Рисин Сейл сейчас у бета идет.
Player 1 has them legit shook in the
А сказать,
corner.
последние
Now
тесты
they get
перед.
pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities.
Ау, апперкот.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Takes a trip.
А, зря
Near the end of the
прыгнул.
round, can either fighter pull a rad or
Блин.
the projectile? Player 1
Да-да,
takes the
так и
round
есть в
like a
июне
thief
месяце.
in the night. What else can they get away with? Holds out with the block.
Там 14 дней.
Checks him with the projectile. Sticks the jump in. Quick dash it. Doesn't miss a beat. Shows a medium kick.
Блин, не подтвердил.
Here is going to be vital. Both fighters will have to decide whether they
Не то
want to
сделал.
call out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. A quick breather. Jumps. Clutch, anti-air. Yo, put that away. life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Dashes. Drops them. There's an overdrive shorty. Kick throws them. Both sides getting ready. Closes it out.
Залез, смотри.
Last round, people.
Ну все,
Both fighters
не ожидал.
got all in from this point. They are letting it fly from the get. Solid anti-air. Jones with the fireball. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at
О,
this
блин,
range.
зря.
Player one
Оп.
needs to use the threat of the corner.
Больно было.
Dragon more fuel for the fire. Hook them up. Player one with the rhythm owning that space.
Ох, блин, не то сделал. Запотерялся.
Goes to the air. Too far for the throw to connect. This can lead to some big one-up.
Карл, давай сменим эту штучку. Мне справа что-то прям совсем сложно.
Gets the win in a
О.
convincing fashion.
Оп. Оп.
Что, мне запрашивать бой?
Сейчас мы отыграем с Каруном матч, а потом будем с тобой
я
играть.
отменю, да.
Ага. Так, давай-ка с тобой поднимемся вот сюда, если там место есть. Да, место есть. Не, здесь люди играют. Карл, сейчас свободный какой-нибудь автомат сядем. О. Да, здесь же можно, да. Чё?
Не придумаем такую локацию, но не придумали прыжок.
Здесь можно просто идешь вперед, и он перепрыгивает через препятствия.
Серьезно?
Да.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Да ладно. Придирка, так сказать, не
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Decides to go in with the target combo. Player two has them legit shook in the corner. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Player
блин,
two
дурак.
creates a good corner opportunity. Can't tech the throw, knockdown.
А чё комментатор бесит? Нормально комментатор говорит. Мне нравится.
Solid combo.
Блин,
Он
зря.
слишком много говорит просто.
Player two picks up the first round.
А.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge.
Ух ты,
Now, how are they
захватик
going to
сделал.
use it? What a clutch side push there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Steals back a chance. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Looking for a chance. Player two holding on to that corner advantage.
Ждем мозг, который поменяет
Barely blocks the jump in.
китайского деда.
Quick breather.
Вперед на
Both
своего.
fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner.
Блять.
Who's gonna take fine
Я что-то я дропаю.
Player two
Ладно.
needs to be in there. Player two
Ладно,
took no
надо. После
time to
Tekken
finish that.
А чё это я отхожу от автомата? Кто там, блядь, еще подошел? Сенджира, ты куда подошел? Годи, говорю.
Ну ладно. Не, у меня просто он это в ожидании стоял,
Ага.
поэтому. У меня отменить как-то можно выйти?
Не, уже все. Деритесь. Я что-то никак с Текена не могу перестроиться. О, здорово, Алекс. Прикольная бетка, прикольненькая. Я, правда, не пойму, где здесь обычные бои и ранкет. Я не могу забрать свои награды. Пиздец бесит. В меню ранги? Спасибо. Спасибо.
У меня, я когда заходил, у меня писало, что типа недоступно для этой версии. Я не знаю, может она типа без персонажа, но хрен его знает. Изи просто.
На X? А, во. И обычный матч.
Тем там еще никогда не играл.
Да? Ага. Понял. Спасибо, Карун, спасибо. Теперь я понял, что это такое. Непонятно вообще.
New challenger.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
О,
That
блин,
was a
чё
solid
это
anti-air. Pressuring them in the corner. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger.
Да ё...
They go for it.
Красота.
That's a good read.
Дропнул комбо.
Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Shoots off a fireball up close.
Эх.
At this range, many attacks can KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a
Ну,
psychological
решили так
advantage.
разнообразить лобби гейм.
Sticks the jump in. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage
Да
opportunities.
чё же я друг-то?
Holds out with the block.
Захватик.
Taking stock. Player 2
Не
holding on to
заблочил.
that corner advantage. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake. Good distance for a shot. Attempts to
Мне
break
это
the
очень
stalemate with the
напоминает
fireball.
Джампфорс,
Knockdown and
только проработанный.
overhead. They were right to be on guard there. Player 1 with the rhythm on the overhead attack. Overhead, but it won't work. Player 2 will look turns out. What's next? Player 1 can't use
Ай, блин, я зачем прыгнул,
the
дурак?
fireball.
Я самоубился.
Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Jumps. Nails the anti-air. Still slugging it out here. Starts off zoning with fireball. You know their fireball game is solid because they're
Блин,
only
что
throwing
это
it when their
сделал?
opponent can't jump. Alright, what's coming up next? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Very solid corner.
А, блин, не включился.
Life lead opens up. Taking stock. Ends with the
Блин.
projectile. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want
Не
to
буду
keep the
сегодня
pressure
даже так
on.
отрабатывать.
Not having the
Это
drop.
неудобно.
Overhead.
Петик
The fight is just underway.
выебался.
Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Can they keep on him? Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Jumps in. They were
Да я...
right to be
Да
on guard there.
какого хуя прожимает долбанный Щурюкин?
Gets the combo. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range.
Где мои
Goes for
фаерболы?
a reaction with a fireball. Player 2
Блядь.
flatlines
Не
it.
запырил.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Checking their reactions with a fireball. There's an overdrive shorty. Parries the attack. Shoots off a fireball up close. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. What are these fighters thinking now? The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. All right. The jump in is denied.
Ай-яй-яй, зря
Denies the
сделал.
jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own.
А, это здесь не хватит.
Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Knockdown. Life lead
Блин,
opens up.
нейтрально.
Somehow pushes back KO.
А, после этого не минус.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Overdrive Hadouken. Had the radar up and running. Okay, they trade hits.
Блин, первый нажал. Смертный.
You've got
А,
to be
нет.
mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round? Shows the medium kick. Crowns
О, блин.
from above. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. Sets up with the jump in.
Блин. Ой-ой-ой. Хорош. Так, сейчас.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. The jump in catch.
Да ё! Ты чё дропнул?
You can open up chances to
А,
make
не,
big
все же
damage
минус.
by
Отъехал
baiting something
дурак
out,
тогда был.
getting that opening, and then jumping in. Goes for the fireball.
Или это просто
Alright, what's
вот это
coming
вот.
up next? Nails the anti-air. Neither of them willing to back off.
Блин, не
Takes
увидел.
them all the way to the corner with that. Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage.
Есть что продумано. У них на автомате, где вы играете,
Is maintaining
показана
the corner
серия
position for
побед.
some juicy damage.
Ага.
KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
Мелочь,
advantage.
но приятно.
Had the radar up and running. Gets the jump in. Jump,
Наташ, ты
sneaks in above.
Блин, не смог.
Checks with a medium kick. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Gets the jump in. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Medium kick hit.
Блин, подтвердить.
Fires off.
Бля, я сделал 2 раза.
A jump in and air in the clutch. Knockdown and uses the fireball to try and get a reaction. Jumps up, risky play, but it pays off. This is a critical moment. Both of them back off, willing to risk it for the overdrive. That risky jump
Дурак.
paid off.
Это так по
Gotta hand it
хватаю
to both
сейчас.
of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Are they trying to bait out the jump? Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Player 2 has the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Still slugging it out here. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. They trade hits, and now, taking stock, goes for the
Бля, сука.
That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 2 chases them down.
Блять.
This is a huge chance to make a field. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Barely blocks the jump in. Closes with the
Какого
throw.
хрена я
Hits
делаю?
them
Это
with a short
Чурикин.
stop.
Вот, следующий
Player 2
Ходокин.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Jumps? Decides to meet them in the air. Good judgment there. Medium kick hit. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first?
Не вышло.
Connects with medium.
Прошел вниз.
Zones with the fireball. Drops them from the air. Going in. Reads the jump in perfectly. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Anti-air in the
Ага, что?
Amazing! Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space. Here comes the corner pressure. Lifeline zone. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Quick step forward. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Jumps. Barely blocks the jump in. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? Player
Блин,
2
зря я нажимаю.
holding on, reads the jump in perfectly. There's a wall
Идет
spot. They
красота.
can't do anything now. Now that's how you use an impact. The Dragon Blast Super hits home. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Knocked them out of the air. Can they use their anti-air in the clutch? Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Dash.
Да блин, что я дропнул?
Goes to the air. Breaks through with the throw. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Goes air to air and takes their turn. Combo with the target combo. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 2 with the life lead.
Ну блин, не
Can they
подтвердил.
exploit this
Ладно.
advantage?
Слишком
Player 2
сильный
is
щурик не
maintaining the
сделал.
corner position for some juicy damage. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Taking stock. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Да ё-моё. Опять дропнул.
Shows the medium kick. Takes a trip. Player 2, there's a
Блин,
wall
я
flag. They
сам
can't do
зашел в
anything
тупик.
now.
Ай, дурак. Еще армор сделал зачем?
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Closes the gap. The jump in is
Да
denied.
ёпарас это.
Quick dash it.
Надо джеб сначала еще в средний вставлять, тогда закомбиться.
Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that
Блин,
fireball.
щурик не сделал.
Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, they're in the corner now. No
Да
way.
опять я щурики не сделал, да ёбаный в рот.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. They choose to run it back. Let's get right to it. Opts for the throw. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. No good up high. Holds out with the block. Trips him up. Neither of them willing to back off here. Throws out a projectile. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Does a good job of pushing back. Jumps. Good job blocking the jumpers. They're showing us just how Kate gets them.
Эх,
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Closes the gap. Solid blocking.
сделал, блядь.
Flashes them. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Бля, забыл. Если не обратил внимание на
Quick
анимацию.
breather. Barely. There's an overdrive shorty. Gets them with the anti-air. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. A Shogeki. And now? Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be... No way. No signs of letting up from out of the corner. In there. Player 2 just showed why they're one of the best. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. From up above. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Decent damage. What's next?
Блин.
Player 2 has the life
А,
lead.
точно, тяжело.
Goes for the fireball. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Trying to read each other here?
Блин,
They're
не
being
сел.
absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Parries the projectile. Player 1 can't
Да
afford to get
бля,
hit
я...
again, but gets them. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holds out with the block. Flashes them. Sticks the combo. Grabs them. Player 2 has the life lead. Brushes that off and keeps going. Player 2
Да
will
ёп.
look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Going in, reads the jump in perfectly. Are we gonna see it with the solar plexus strike?
Не подтвердил медленно.
Jump drops them hard. Here comes the punch. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Player 2.
Что-то я совсем плохо отыграл. Ладно, Крым, спасибо за бои. Пиздец, конечно. Чё, блядь, так дропают? А, вот где здесь менять. Офигеть, нашел. Угу. Стиль. А, здесь стиль. Здесь стиль можно будет менять. Вот оно как ставится. Прикольненько. Очень интересно. Да, Саджир, ты уже там посмотрел управление? Настроил?
Here comes a new challenge.
Ты уже настроил там матчи? Точнее, настроил управление?
Я еще не
Попробовал?
начал.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Ничего я не нажимаю.
Tries to bait him with the projectile.
Ну, что-то вообще не идет.
On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 1 with the life lead. Time to sit on the lead. Takes the chance to hurt him.
Блять, черт
That's
не
some
сделал.
big juicy damage on that counter hit. Solid combo. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Snipes him out the air. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in to
Какой-то
start.
Донат
Grabs
где-то
him.
не такого.
Manages to block the jump in attack. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Both fighters planning something. Sure you can. Jumps in. There's a change of side. Player 1 will look to apply, brushes that off, and keeps going.
Блин, закат
Full
сделал.
SA meter Shinku Hadouken. That's not gonna hit. The Dragon Lash Flame is giving them a side switch on top of the damage. Player 1 in there. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Goes for the jump in to start. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? This may be tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Hits him with a stop.
Бля.
Player turning it right up with a super. Excellent read. Player 2 is what crowns him from above. Taking drops them. With a back throw for damage and vital positioning. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space.
Блять.
Real test of nerves here. Okay, here we go.
Да почему он все дропает, блин, да заебало, я что, выдохся что ли? Что за херня? Чего ты настолько плохо, прикольно?
Jumps up, just out of range for that throw. Checks with the projectile.
Знаешь, персонаж неподходящий, ты про что? Это мой мейн. Я дропаю из него комбо просто. Я сегодня днем гораздо лучше играл. Что-то под вечер уже устал, наверное.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The jump in is denied. Knockdown. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. Medium kick hits.
Бля, попошка.
Player 1 hits around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Immediate jump in. Who's going to start things off? Shoryuken throws a fireball. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. What'll happen here? Hit them with a stop and go. They choose to spend the meter to up the damage by a bit. They were right to be on guard there. Player 1, Cole crowns him from above. Life lead is Shin Ashokaki. This could be make or break. Both sides. There's a burnout. They're going for the super art. Excellent read.
Блин, нет, не
Dangerous
панишься.
range here. One chance here may end this match. Are we gonna see a comeback?
Блин, захват.
Doesn't
Хорошо.
accept the throw. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it much harder to jump in. All right. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout.
Зря напрыгнул.
Takes a trip. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Hits him for the stun. This might be over right here. There's an overdrive shorty. Both fighters are barely
Блин,
alive.
захват.
Finishes with the throw. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure
Значит,
on.
последний бой с этим челом. Это пятый, получается. Бой.
Immediate jump in.
Быстро боя. Сейчас с
Round
тобой
is so
сыграем.
important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Clocks it.
Да блин, захват за захватом.
Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Medium kick hits. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player 1 in there. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins
Я
matches.
сейчас... Какой-нибудь обычный матч. Ну, по крайней мере, с помощью круна я нашел, как обычные матчи играть. Так, Санжир, ты где? Вот и здесь.
Я рядом с тобой.
Так, сведения. Как отправил. Все, жду.
И эту другу.
Да это потом. Ты сначала вот здесь прими. Вон я около автомата сижу.
Где
Знаешь.
я? Подожди. Ты у меня пропал.
Ты же,
А,
если что, знаешь,
вот.
как... Что за зеленый режим? А, в зеленый режим знаю,
Что?
да, знаю, как переходить. Либо делаешь спешл отмену и 2 раза вперед, либо пэри 2 раза вперед.
Here comes a new challenger.
Это не проблема. Я обучение посмотрел, я наиграл. Я уже 7 часов фигачу. Я просто, наверное, выдохся уже. Банально.
What are we going to see transpire between
Да,
these
очень
fighters?
полезно, но мне
No
пока
one knows, but
непривычно
this is
ее
going to be
использовать,
a
прям
must-see
совсем.
match. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Jump in finds the mark. That was a solid anti-air.
Я подожди. Это за шею.
А, нет,
Solid
просто...
anti-air will shut down the opponent's air game and make it
Ну,
much harder to
просила.
jump in. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Knockdown. Sticks the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. From up above, KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. Jumps in. Decides to meet them in the air. Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective.
А, я же могу так сокращать дистанцию,
Can they
точно.
utilize their reach or bait each other
Вот
out?
для чего нужно будет мне. Для краски. Я думал, как заорю, мне сокращать резко дистанцию. Они же дали инструмент.
Player 2
Вот это
springs
вот.
forward with the drive rush. Super clutch corner switch. Drive rush to keep it going.
Он много не тратит, это прям самое то.
KO.
Я только сейчас задумался. Блин, ну все равно вообще кубочек
That's
не
what
выходит.
happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Tries to get a breather with the projectile. Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player 2 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Knockdown. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Taking stock. From up above. With this super art connect, it's the level 1. Breaking with the KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Now, can they finish the job? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Connects with medium kick. Goes for the jump in. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round.
О,
Both fighters
комбинация
planning something,
получилась.
reads the jump in
Офигеть.
perfectly. A jump? This is gonna hurt. Quick medium poke. Knocked them out of the air. Player 1 can't use. Oh, yo! Ross super flatlines them. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Gotta do better than that. Anti-air in the clutch. Very. Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their
А,
sleeve.
блин, Джек
Player
не сделал.
1 is it burning? This can lead to some big damage. Quick medium poke. Player 2. What? Anti-air. Oh man, this is a scary range. Back into the corner. What setups do they have? Will this super art do anything? Excellent read. Oh, what were they thinking? Just what they were after.
Лучше в комбинации
Player
такие
1
вещи делать.
gets the win in a convincing
Сначала простыми ударами, там средними точнее. Подхватываешь средними, отменяешь спешл, и потом еще ульту выфигачиваешь. Или просто в ульту отменяешь.
Very slick with the combo. Well-timed corner switch. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive. Saw that jump in coming from a mile away and parries it perfectly. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult. That last attack took some courage. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. Swagger step. Shoots off a fireball up close. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Hits them with a stop and drop.
Получилось.
Quick breather. Dashes forward. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Springs forward
Ой,
with the drive
я
rush.
зачем тут щурки отменил?
Life lead is there, but still experiencing burnout. Crowns them from a KO.
Дропнул. Вот ты влетел.
Player one brings it home. Let's
Когда
see if
тебя
they can build
прибьют, ты не
themselves
сможешь
a
перебить никак. Вообще. Тебе надо ждать и наказывать ваши приемы, либо влазить между ними.
The jump in catches them. Gets the jump in. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. A huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger.
Ну или нажимать пэри.
Grabs them.
О, заходом в лес.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? From up above, decides to meet them in the air. Can't tech the throw. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Life lead opens up. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stick, takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give him a psychological
Зарядил.
advantage.
Блин, забавно.
Immediate jump
Вот он как работает. Я
Да.
думал, типа, просто нажать.
Не, его задерживать.
Держать
of
можно.
a counter.
Да.
Opt for the free flow kicks to get a drink in.
Оба. А вот здесь ты зря прыгнул, ты мог меня тяжело так ударить,
Turns it up a
потом
notch and
отменить
sends them
спешл.
to the corner. They were right to be on guard there. Player one holding on to that corner advantage.
Ты говоришь это человеку, который считает, что тяжелая атака это удар ногой. Потому что тяжелая нога.
Gets out of there with the back down. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of pain? Oh, that was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? A brave forward jump there to start. Starts with a jump in. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal
Во,
damage?
правильно, да.
What's the play here? Player two chases them down. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Stop the attack by using a drive pair. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. The jump in catches them. Life lead opens up. Gets the fires off the Shinku Hadouken. What'll happen here? Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance. Player one wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Jumps? Are we going to see spares in overdrive? Sure. Player one chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Scrapping it out up close. Looks to drop him to earth. A quick breather. Just goes for it at this range. A parry?
О, сразу
Are they trying to
среагировал.
bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Rebel song. They gotta go for it while they're buffed. Oh, the throw connects. Okay, here drops them from the air. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? A jump in, crowd them. What a finish!
Так и не понял, что это пухло делает.
Player
Он
one
заряжает себе
was
до
an
этого
absolute
приема, как я
beast in
понял.
that match. It's not over yet. Best
А мне
believe it's
это,
time
чтобы
to
обидно мне не было.
goes for the jump in. Was looking for that jump attack. Neither of them willing to back off here. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Taking stock. Player two is
Ой.
almost dead, but some clutch
Не
drive
добил.
moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Getting into the end game now, it's getting tense. Pop with a super art connect, traps him with a break. Player one can't afford to stay in there. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Jumps? Close them. What's next? takes advantage of the
Мог не
hesitation.
захватом, ты прям хорошо мог показать из Шурюки.
Player one can't use any
У
drive
тебя
moves
Перри,
without
считай,
burnout.
как блок.
Avoids
Только
getting
который
stuck
ты
in the corner.
ничего не теряешь, а зарабатываешь.
Burnout activates. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Still slugging it out at this range. Shows the medium kick. Oh, the throw connects. Drops him hard. Closes it out. Player one gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Надо еще
Right
привыкнуть
back into
куда.
the rematch. We ain't even
Сейчас
close
хоть и
to done.
сражаешься, только не знаешь, что за удар идет.
Gets the jump in. The combo's there. Decent damage. What's next? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player one creates a good corner. They timed that just right to get the perfect parry.
Oh,
Alright,
идеальный
up
парри.
next? Player two can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. KO. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player one has the right lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. This Shin Hashogaki is gonna sting. Jumps in. Drive gauge gap here. Pokes with a medium kick, experiencing burnout. What'll happen here? Player two is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at Devil Song. They gotta go for it while they're buffed. Player two will look to him in there. Player one buried their opponent.
Главное держать
Right back into the
стабильно
rematch.
процент
We ain't
побед.
even close to done.
Так было 0 до
Fireball up close. Good parry there and lots of aggression from both sides. Blocks the jump in. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. Are they trying to bait out the jump? The attack is parried. Knockdown. Nails the anti-air. Drive rush.
Ой, я, блин, опять затянуто.
Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Life lead opens up. Still slugging it out at this range. Gets him. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two. Fight.
Рил, конечно, поставил.
Immediate jumping. Everything up until now,
Я
and
вспоминаю
everything from here on
его
out
еще
is so
молодым.
vital. Very slick
Неопытным.
with the combo.
ВСФ чрезмерно мало приемов.
Gets the parry in.
Это в SF6 чрезмерно много приемов по сравнению с старыми SF. Здесь все приемы из всех частей.
Looking for a chance. Roughing up, experiencing burnout. Going in. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Super clutch corners. A quick breather. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can reads the jump in perfectly. They return to center stick. This is gonna hurt.
Здесь действительно мало приемов во всем Street Fighter вообще.
Keeps him up low heavy, but no go.
Оп, панч.
Jump. Kick out of nowhere. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned
Ничего,
with.
хотя бы уже половину хп у тебя снимаем.
Я секинился. Ну
Ну
да, так и есть. Поэтому, типа, если вы знаете это в Текене Акуму, вы можете его читать и без проблем выигрывать. И сайдстепы просто постоянно. Это большая слабость Акумы вообще в Текене. То, что он легко читается.
Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Parries the attack. Knockdown. Player 2 creates a good gets.
Ау.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Immediate jump. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Nice parry.
О,
Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Do they have enough drive gauge? Breaks the block with a throw. Super meets them air to air. Here in there. Player 1
Я говорил, что стало меньше, потому что чем мне просто этого скилл-сета. Ну не знаю, не
Back
знаю.
into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Jump in, finds the mark. Uses a drive parry against the attack. A parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan?
Ну, впрочем, я вряд ли
No
что-то
way
могу
to
сказать.
incorporate their drive.
Урю добавилось.
This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Oh, easy 10. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. They gotta take advantage of this drive differential. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for a super art. The super doesn't hit. That's not gonna hit. Player 1 will have to fight back here without any drive. In there.
Да, комментатор есть, это прикольненько.
Player
Не знаю,
1
мне
picks
нравится.
up the
Некоторых
first round.
раздражает, что он
That'll
вечно
give them a
говорит, а мне норм.
psychological advantage.
Сел на голову.
Ага. А здесь вообще другие есть пока? Или только пока один комментатор доступен?
Big, low, reaching heavy. Uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. Jumps up. Jumps in. Drive gauge gap here. Burnout activates. Player 2 needs to use the Jingu Hadouken. What'll happen here? Perfect execution with the anti-air. Below. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Oh my god, how did they anticipate that jump in? Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
Так, сейчас посмотрим, может там комментатор есть еще.
Ага.
А, да, вот, комментаторский состав. Ару, Косаки. А, это Скотт. Понял.
Комментарий.
Субкомментатора можно назначить. Эксперт. Комментатор-эксперт. Так. Пора не понимаем. Действительно. Так. Так, я готов.
Готов?
Да.
Да, красиво. Блин, знаете, я сейчас играю, у меня комментатора нет.
А ты комментаторов надо там включить самостоятельно.
Надо будет тогда посмотреть.
Там через профиль.
両者気合は十分。この戦いを制するのはどちらか注目していきましょう。
さあ、思う存分やり合うがいい。争うがいい。
注目のファーストラウンド、何が起きる？
非常に興味深いし、見届けさせてもらうぞ。
さあ、ここは打撃をドライブパリー。ここは手を出したくなるところ、読んでいる。
今のよく守ったね。
さあ、めくり攻撃が通った。
どうだろう。
プレイヤー1、バーンアウト状態となっている。このスーパーアーツはどうだ？
そうきたか。
い下段が来る。
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね。
画面端に追い詰めた。ここが大事。
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Ага.
プレイヤー2、ゲージの有利状況をうまく使えるか。
いやーどうだ。
ワンコンボ圏内が見えている。
二人とも限界と見え
KO。
Ой, не то
やる
нажал.
ではないか。
Зря.
お互いの気持ちが伝わるような試合でした。どうでしたか。
見事素晴らしい接戦であった。
飛び道具で牽制する。
Может, завезут что-нибудь
こ
как-то.
じ開けるか。吉江発動。そして
おっと
ここで飛んでいる。相手の隙をついてジャンプからの攻撃が当たれば代打受け止めつつ攻撃する。
いざこの調子だ。
О, доделал комбо.
どう出る。
バーンとして大足。
見事だ。
プレイヤー2、ここでの押し引きが重要。
ああここ
対空端からは出さない。倒しきる。
良い決着だった。
さあ次でファイナルラウンド。両者勝ち筋は見えているか。
Слышь, а?
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
この返しは見切っていた。
いやーよくガードした。
さあ近距離のせめぎ合い。きっちり落として。
あっぱれやるではないか。
合わせている。
もっと我が輩を楽しませる
Наверное,
の
был
だ。
конфликт.
地獄の沙汰
Бабамс?
も面
Камбуля?
きっちり落として。
いざこの調子
Чем
だ。
ты же вроде Евровидел, да?
熱いぜ。
Вообще не было.
プレイヤー1、ここでフィニッシュ。
Но я не через страницу Steam, а через страницу новостей скачал. Там Street Fighter 5, они Capcom сами выложили страницу с загрузкой.
見事だ。
このままでは終われない。再戦を選択。次はどんな展開となるか。
А,
次
блин,
の
не
戦
смог.
いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
重要な立ち上がり。どちらが先に動くか。
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
プレイヤー1、バーンアウトをしのげるか。この曲は飛び道具を使う。プレイヤー2、残り体力はわずか。しかしドライブゲージをうまく使えば逆転は可能。ドライブゲージが回復した。ここから試合は終盤戦。緊張感が増していく。KO。
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
プレイヤー1、ここはきっちりラウンドを取っていた。次はどう動くか。
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
そうなんですよね。次が始まります。
Вот.
飛んでいる。おっと、ここで勝負をかけに来た。
そうか。
そのまま勢いに乗るか。
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
スーパーツにゲージを使っていた。
いや
倒しきる。
いいね。
Так, еще посмотрю других комментаторов.
プレイヤー1、一気に勝負。
Сейчас глянем их. Ну, заходишь в другую и там комментаторов выбираешь. Тестиво попросил исказить.
Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction.
Так, я готов.
Here comes a new challenger.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Yeah, let's see how both players are gonna start things off.
The drive parry was successful. Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player winner with the life lead.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Knockdown.
Нифига себе, они взаимодействуют. Нифига не сделали. Жесть.
Answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Knockdown. At the radar, up and running.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Heading into the end game now. It's KO.
Nice way to close out that round.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
Мощный.
Definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
You got that right. Oh, the next
Ой,
round
не
starts.
то сделал.
Check some with the projectile. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right.
Smart move to stay on guard.
I can't believe they blocked that. Ah, what's gonna happen?
Player one will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Out of drive gauge. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
That was crazy.
Put some distance between them. Doesn't want. Now they can use drive. Player two can't cross super art income. Sets up with the jump in. Crowd, what patience to scout out the counterattack.
I can't believe they blocked that.
That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Yes, yes, more of that. Keep it up.
This is a critical moment.
Oh, either player's
Down and out.
That was such a
Зря
stressful
отменил.
round.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other for
Ну чё, а вот такая
Man, that was
кооперация
the best
неплохая,
fight
мне
I've
нравится.
ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
Projectile to try to change.
Японский я не понимаю, хоть там немного и что-то там схожее есть, то, что я могу понять, но здесь проще.
Jump in finds the mark. The drive parry was successful.
All right, what's the plan? Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Secures the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Нормальное такое добивание.
What did you make of it?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Got their eye on the air.
That was crazy. They can't get in from the air. They gotta try a more grounded approach.
Scrapping it out up close. Jumps in. They're going for the super hard.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Or we
Ай, было шутка.
Nicely played round there.
Что-то было, что ты прям упал.
А, ты мне в контрхит влетел, я упал.
Cannot wait to see a rematch in the future.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yes! We've got ourselves a set
Ой-ой-ой.
here.
Gets the knockdown and now
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
uses a drive parry to
нет.
attack. A parry here builds some drive gauge, which could help later in the round. It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player one needs to deal with this burnout. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. Player one fires off the Senku Hadouken. Jumps in. Closing moments of the round, one hit's gonna do it.
Oh man, it's coming down to the wire.
Ай, не достал, надо было тяжелый делать.
A stressful round.
I think I forgot to breathe that whole round.
That right there was some Street Fighter. So good.
At the radar, up and running.
That was crazy.
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Holds out with the block. Smart play with the throw.
Wow, what a decision. So
Ау, зря потратил.
How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Pushes that off and keeps going.
О, щелки не успел.
What a decision. So smart.
Life lead here, but it's still in your fires off the Senku Hadouken. They'll recover. Solid anti-air.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
О, вот и победа.
That was such a
Да, это
stressful
пиздец.
round.
That was a fight for the books. Tell me what you think.
Nicely done.
И 34%. Один рейд.
How is this this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
We're still early in the round.
My question is, which player will set the
Запомнить, не
tone of the
прыгать
match
от Подолкина
first?
назад.
Tries, but not gonna get the throw.
All right, what's the plan?
Uses a drive parry against the attack. A parry here builds some drive gauge, which could help later in the round. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Nails the anti-air.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Life lead opens up. With the life gap opening up, they need to utilize the hits.
Nicely played around there.
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
All right, let's see what happens in this next
Медленно
round.
думаю.
Big counter.
Okay, I like that.
Jumps up. Player one has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack. Wait a minute.
Gets out of that jam with a perfect parry.
Ах, не вышло после пари, не получается здесь.
Player two is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Jump. What a smart throw.
Запомни, в прыжке нельзя сделать идеальный блок.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Not gonna lie, that was a real intense fight.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
А, я мог еще закомбить.
The drive parry was successful.
Попался.
Parrying an attack like that is risky, but the reward is the drive gauge building up. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Big low reaching heavy.
That was crazy.
Hits the jump in.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Fights back. Hits.
All right, gets a round on the board.
Last round saw one player really taking advantage of every opportunity. But how will that affect the next round?
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Jump.
Wow! What a
Ой,
decision!
блин.
So
Да,
smart.
да.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
О, задержка
Barely
атак.
blocks it. Oh, burnout activate.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
And already, no way, no signs of letting up the line in the corner.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
The Houdini low block. Player one can't use any drive move. This is you're done.
Takes the round. Wow!
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Uses the parry. The drive parry was successful. Not a perfect parry, but I'll take it. Denies the attack and player one checks that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offensive. Ooh. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Good stuff.
Player two.
О, да, 3 удара все же.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player one maintaining the corner pressure takes a big gamble.
А, да, я запамятовал все
Gets a
нормально.
round on the board.
Я думал, что
Player
опоздал.
one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Who gained control of the match in the early going?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup. Oh, this is getting crazy.
A quick breather. Decides to go fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry. Timing the parry just as that attack was coming, Trick takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
That was crazy.
Down and out.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
See what eating your spinach does for you kids? What a win!
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
Will we see our fighters feel each other out or just let it fly in this opening round?
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player one in that dangerous burnout state. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. All right, what's the plan? Ooh, we gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Heading into the end game, that saw that jump in from a mile away and parries it perfectly. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Secures the jump in. Somehow pushes back hits.
Nice way to close out that round.
Перебарщиваешь ты иногда немного.
Definitely
Ну
some
да, да,
strong
я
play,
хотел
but you
сделать не
cannot rest
это,
on your
не
laurels.
вот это, а
Yeah, I can't
типа
wait to
удар
see how
ногой.
these two take it to
А
the
у меня
next
они
level.
две кнопки совмещаются.
Looking for that jump attack.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Clean parry. This time the perfect parry, but it is still safe.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Super Arts on calls out their shot and responds with authority. Jumps up, going in, keeping them away.
Не, вот
There.
как комбо
Close it out. Good stuff.
Ладно.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Yo, someone just got bodied big time. Wow.
Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. Parries the jump in to shut it down. Denied up top. Jump in finds the mark.
Ай, круто.
You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. The jump in is denied. Player 2 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. KO.
Nicely played around there.
What are your thoughts on what happened
Вот
during
теперь
that
хотя у
last
меня
round?
есть
This has been
штучка.
a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players
О,
are feeling so
действительно.
much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Throws them. What's next?
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Scrapping it out up close.
Okay, okay.
О, панч.
Knockdown and opens him up with the throw.
Amazing awareness there. They're ready for the anti-air. That jump was too obvious. Oh, let's go!
Player 2 and whips. They're wide open.
Tough block, but can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
Puts the brakes on the impact.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be? Saw that
Ай-яй,
counterattack
не смог.
coming.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Closes it out.
Ай-яй-яй, не смог сделать
A
критикал арт.
stressful round.
А, блин, там панч, ну, не панч, а кик. Я перепутал.
That was one of the best fights I've ever seen.
Забыл.
Definitely
Короче, если в WWE
How is this
попозже
rematch going to
позовете,
play
я
out?
пойду
Are we
покажу.
going
Да,
to
хорошо,
go
давай,
there?
удачи.
Yes, we've got ourselves a set here.
Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. Is that going to condition him to be more conservative? Uses a drive parry against the attack. Side switch, now they're on the defensive. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Checks that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offensive. This range is where it gets interesting. Gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack.
God, what's gonna happen?
Oh my heart.
Да блин, что он делает?
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
That match was too close, but definitely the kind of match you like to see, right?
Oh man, that was insane. Down to the wire.
The jump in is denied.
Ой, зря начал
Both
так.
fighters want to establish themselves early on. He brushes that off and keeps going.
Amazing awareness there.
Ну, не смог
Can't get in from the air.
делать
They've got to try
весной
and
начало.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Both fighters
Oh,
have full
точно,
super
вот
meter
так
on
вот
deck.
делается.
The winner will be the one who manages it best.
God, what's gonna happen?
Denies the jump in.
Amazing awareness there.
Так, сначала прыжок,
Barely blocks the jump in.
апперкот, вниз.
Looking for a
Ага.
chance. Don't mind me. Just goes for it at this
Понял?
range. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Jumps up. Player 2 has the chance to win the round. Throws him.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
What a smart throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Grounds the super art.
Wait a
А, ты не залез. Да, панч сегодня. Точнее, не панч, а скика. О, не смог запанчить. Ладно, давай последний.
Да, давай.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever. Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen.
Эту победу я посвящаю Роману Рейнсу.
Jumps up. Parries the jump in to shut it down. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Starts with the jump in. Player one has used up all their drive. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep it going. Nicely played around there.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last
Хотя
round?
лучше скомбить.
Definitely have the
Хотя бы
momentum right
чуть-чуть.
now. Just tighten it up a bit.
Да, если бы знать, как за него играть.
100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on
Да
that.
за всех одно и то же играется почти.
Goes for the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting
Несколько ударов, потом спешл.
and then jumping.
Это вот самый обычный, самый простой комбо.
Can't use any
Хотя бы их
drive
делать.
moves without burning out.
А там уже не лучше.
Getting crazy.
Knockdown and drive boosted Hado. Barely hanging on. They have to.
Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Just go for it. He's there.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
О, спасибо за бои.
A decisive win.
Да, давай.
How's it all looking from where you're sitting?
Oh, that was tight. Cannot wait to see a rematch in
Да,
the
надо
future.
будет пожрать сделать, это ужин нет. Что-то
Понимаю.
перекусил колбаски и все.
А давай тогда приятного аппетита и
Да, спасибо, удачи.
пыри-пыри. Угу.
Так, сейчас. Куда? Давайте вас запустим. Так, где у нас еще? Во. Да, ребят, всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Может, еще увидимся, не знаю. Посмотрим. Давайте. Всем пока.